Hello. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to play some FE3 again. 1 second early. Well, technically 15 minutes and 1 second late, but it does not matter. How are you guys doing? On time? Who this? Is me. It is time to continue our FE3 adventure, ladies and gentlemen. We are in Chapter 9 in 𝗏𝗏. We are 16%, 40%, 16.4% done with the entire gauntlet. We have little less than 93% of all playable characters still alive. And I gotta start my timer as well. There we go. We're currently 28 hours into this challenge. Egg is hatched. Maybe this will be a deathless stream. Hello, Ultimate Manga Kyo. Hello, Billy. Hello, Mr. Ben. Hello, the amazing Nick. Hello, Phosphorus. Hello, Mallow. Hello, 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗏. Hello, Donlot. Hello, Lucas Neo. You said that last time and lost. Oh, my light is on my phone. I wanted to show you something funny today. I can actually see who my biggest fans are. Did you know that? It's actually pretty funny. If I go to the YouTube studio, I'll probably do it during meme review, but I was thinking we'd do like a fan readout today. Because it's actually pretty funny. Like, YouTube Studio actually allows me to see who like my most loyal watchers are, which I actually think is kind of funny. So that's cool. Yeah, let's do an audit. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what it checks on. I really don't know, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea if it like tracks donations or watch time or whatever. Camden Madan donated $5 for super chat. What was the idea behind locking Claymore behind secret events? And will Claymore be changed in Definitive Edition? Yes, it will be, actually. So in Definitive Edition, once you're in 𝗧𝗵𝗃, you get a route split. One path takes you to the Tomb of Horrors, and the other one takes you to 𝗏𝗏. Sorry, not 𝗏𝗏. Fuck, not 𝗏𝗏. Bro, I forget the capital of my own country. Bro, complete Iron Curtain right now. Not 𝗏𝗏, the other capital. The other one. Not Hornheim. What? Bro, what is it called? Not Styx. 𝗏𝗏. It's almost 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏. And when you go to 𝗏𝗏, you'll find the Claymore there. Maybe if you do it right. There's going to be like an alternate objective to get the Claymore. So the reason why I decided to add the Claymore, this was a last minute addition, like 1 week before the game launched. I wanted to put it in the game just for fun and see if anyone noticed. I did it without telling any of the devs. It was like a secret that I put into the ROM without telling anyone, and it was discovered pretty quickly. I just wanted to, like, I like obscure secrets. I'm a little bit weird like that. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 needs more art. We've gotten some already, I believe, which is kind of cool. Claymore is Meng's Mew, exactly. And no one truly found it because it was bugged. Oh yeah, right. The event was actually bugged, so PH had to fix it. Which is kind of funny, actually. So we will be speeding up gameplay today, but since this map has new music, I think we should listen to that at least before we start doing that. So about 5 minutes before the stream, I actually took some time. I just kind of sorted through my inventory. I like to do that off screen because yeah, I like the peace and quiet to actually sit and like look through my inventory. So I just kind of equipped everyone. I put the Cancer, the Taurus, and Libra shard on Marth. These are mostly defensive star shards that buff speed and defense. So with this, Marth should have like 100% defense growth or something like that. So he should level defense every single time, which should be very nice for keeping him alive. I have put... Let me see, before I do anything, let me just select everyone. My biggest fear is accidentally starting the map. Wait, where's... Okay, Bomb just the last one. My biggest fear is accidentally starting the map at Battle Preps and doing a Marth solo and ending the run. I also put some shards on 𝗬𝗵𝗲, mostly like strength and speed shards to increase his offense, because his growth rates are really bad. I do like using 𝗬𝗵𝗲. I put the Sagittarius shard on Doga, because he needs help with his skill, that buffs skill. It's Bantu. I'm gonna bring him in this chapter. He still has his like FE1 growth rates, which is kind of funny. Let me actually show you guys. So he has his FE1 growth rates in this game, except for 𝗏, which is 3%. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Actually, I believe his growth rates are even worse. Didn't he have like a 10% strength growth in the original? Let me check. I actually think he got nerfed. Let me see. Yeah, no, he had 10% HP, 10% skill. He is nerfed. He no longer has 10% skill. Bro, they did my boy Bantu dirty. Yeah, so I might as well show you guys exactly how the Firestone works. It doesn't work like in the other games. It's actually pretty unique how it works in this game. I will show you guys. But first, let's jump into the game to the map. Did we do the opening? I don't remember. No, I don't think we did. Why does the theme of love play when the brother and sister is talking? I don't know. This seems far enough, Minerva. Wait here. The Altian army is on their way. If Marth is half the man I think he is, you'll see him soon. That self-righteous brat doesn't have an ambitious bone in his body, but I suppose that's what's making him a hero to everyone else. When he arrives, join him. Lend him your strength. But what about you? Why don't you come with us as well? Unless you truly find Marth's commitment to good so sickening. It's not just that. I have better things to do. Right now, all I care about is finding Maria. Nothing else is worth risking my life. You've changed, or perhaps you're finally back to your old self. It makes me glad to see you like this again. So I very much think that 𝗵𝗲 is the prototype for 𝗏𝗏 in FE4. Look how similar they look. Both are like kind of evil guys that has a bit of a redemption arc. I think it's very clear who inspired 𝗏𝗏. It's this guy, 100%. All those horrible things you did before, you must have been under 𝗏𝗏's wicked trial. That's all it was, wasn't it? No, my actions were my own. I'd sooner take my own life than let a snake like him tell me what to do. I wanted to make 𝗏𝗏 pay for his arrogance, thinking itself the greatest in the 7 kingdoms. They didn't deserve it. Macedon has a much greater claim to that title. I was going to make that a reality. I'd finally put Macedon on top. That's why I allied with 𝗏𝗺 at first, so we could crush 𝗏𝗏. I was always planning to betray them at some point. 𝗏𝗏 of Grust would have made a strong ally. If it weren't for that idiot prince, we would have taken 𝗏𝗺. I'm sure of it. Father didn't agree to my plan. He opposed an alliance with 𝗏𝗺 at every turn, even knowing we betrayed them later. And so he turned his back on me. In which you stabbed him, you fool! Didn't you realize that 𝗏𝗏 had planned all this from the start? Father was strict, I will not deny that, but that was because he loved you. He loved us all. He wanted to push us to be the best we could be for Macedon. Why couldn't you see that? How stupid do you think I am? Of course I see it. Of course I see it now, after everything that's happened. When we fought, your spear pierced my heart. I was on the brink of death. I thought I closed my eyes for the last time. But I opened them again somehow. I lived. I awoke to see Maria hunched over my body, praying, crying. She looked like she'd been at this for days. She almost passed out when I woke up, having barely slept. I don't care what god she was praying to. I never believed in him anyway. Oh, he's so edgy. But Maria, she's a true angel. And I abused that angel. I put her through hell for all my own ambitions. And yet she shed tears for this blind fools all the same. I will save Maria just as she saved me. That is the only purpose now in my new life and the life she gifted me. 𝗵𝗲, I wish you luck. I'll pray for your safety as well, and Maria. Oh, he's so edgy. Maybe he's more like 𝗏𝗏, actually. Jagan, everyone is okay? Indeed we are, sire. Marth, you've been on a ship to 𝗏𝗃. I think you know by now that everyone's okay. Unless everyone went on multiple ships? Indeed we are, sire. Wait, you were waiting for us the whole time? Yes, I wanted to see each of my comrades return with their own eyes. I know you said to have faith, but forgive me, I simply could not leave things to chance. Again, I hope this is not a slight upon your honor. Of course it isn't, sire. To know that you care so deeply for all of us, it will only reinforce our faith. It makes me proud. If I may, have you thought of any plans for what we might be now doing? What we might do going forward? We're safe for now, but we can hardly afford to rest. But I spent much time thinking. Few of those thoughts were constructive, I must confess. Hardin is the enemy, that is clear as day now, and he must be defeated if we are to reclaim Altia. But if he's truly invincible, my only thought is 𝗏𝗏. He too was invisible, but Goda knew his weakness all the same. If we could just contact him somehow, then maybe we could know what to do. But perhaps this just sounds naive. Do you have any ideas? No, I concur. If anyone would know the secrets behind an impenetrable arcane barrier, it would be the White Sage. Ah, hold a moment, sire. It appears we have some news. Speak, messenger. Just what we needed. More trouble. Sire, 𝗏𝗃's forces are mobilizing against us. It seems even they have allied with the Empire. What? Even 𝗏𝗃? Merrick, no, not you too. I've known him since we were kids. If we can just speak with him. But how to approach this? Time is of the essence, sire. If we don't hurry, the Arcanine Free Company will catch up, and we'll just be surrounded again. We may have to make some sacrifices, but I suggest charging straight for the temple. We must end this as soon as possible. No, I cannot abide by that. I will not squander my comrades' faith in me by leading them to their deaths. We will charge the temple, but I refuse to let anyone be used as a sacrifice. We must avoid needless bloodshed for both armies. Marth, I'm gonna kill every one of these hookers to give you guys XP. The Eastern Road is entirely unguarded. That will make for a better approach. All troops follow me. Yeah, no, Marth. We are not taking the Eastern Road. I'm sorry, nerd. You are taking the Eastern Road to go rescue Minerva, while all of your friends are gonna murder these mages for XP. So, yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy. To be fair, 𝗵𝗲 isn't just being edgy. Atheism has been around from ancient times, of course frowned upon, but it was always there. No, I'm not saying atheism didn't exist back then. I'm just saying 𝗵𝗲 is a very edgy individual. That's all. Every enemy is a lose condition. Yeah, every enemy is an opportunity for experience, my friend. Alright, so yeah, we need to start barriering up our guys. I'm gonna start by barriering up Paula. Camden Manan donated $2 for Super Chat. After the 𝗏𝗃 arc, it will be Dragon's Reforma. Oh yeah, the way of Anri is kind of miserable, honestly. Let's take a look. We got a Dragon Whip. We got a Thief Staff. We gotta get that. That's actually very important. What about here? I think there is a Star Shard here. I think Minerva has a Star Shard. Bishop Yoder has a Guiding Ring. There's a Speed Ring on this guy. Okay. Yes, you can steal items. No, it's not, you can use it to open chests. Yeah, you can use it to open chests. That's how it works. So, we probably want to go after this guy with Paula, because the Thief Staff is incredibly important to have. 27, yeah, that should be an insta-kill, I think. What is Yoder from FE6 doing here? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm gonna go, I'll get the chests on the bottom right with Marth. This game looks much better than I was expecting. The SNES graphics have actually held up pretty well. I like them. I don't remember. I don't think there's many enemies on this side. I think Marth can pretty much go at it alone. You guys want to see something funny? I guess you guys didn't know this. Wait, maybe you can't do it in this game? So I know that in some games you can use the 𝗏𝗏 to increase resistance, but I don't think you can in this game. You can in FE1, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna dance for Marth to get him to the chest more quickly. Oh yeah, SNES games have aged super well. This map is going to take forever if you get the lower chests with Marth instead of Julian. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let me show you guys how Bantu works in this game. So, you actually use the Dragon Stone as an item. So you actually have to manually transform. And then his stats just get transformed, which is kind of nice. So the duration is actually a little random. There's a calculation behind it. I think it is pretty random. It's like 5 to 10 turns plus your luck or something. So it can last like you gotta keep an eye out. He might suddenly like untransform, but it happens at the start of your turn, so you should be okay. No, it is random, actually. Alright, I'm gonna visit this house. I like visiting houses in this game. Khadin's new mage army is being led by a young man named Alan, one of 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗵𝗲 pupil here. He's not a bad kid, but he's a little green with envy, that is. Seems he doesn't get along with his fellow student Merrick. Always looks at him with such disdain in his eyes. Doesn't seem like the type to voice his feelings. At any rate, I bet only his teacher could set him straight. Yes, it's very important. It's not only important that we keep Wendell alive, but that we also save a rescue staff, because you can absolutely cheese the next map, and I'm going to show you how. In Mystery of the Emblem, 𝗏𝗏𝗃 gives 2 times experience. Does it? Wait, what? Are you serious? It gives Paragon in this game? I didn't know that. Oh, hi. Oops. Hi there, Samuel. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Are you sure that it gives double experience in this game? I need to test that. All legendary weapons give Paragon here? Oh, they do! I remember this now, actually. You are absolutely right. They do give double experience. Let me demonstrate. 70 damage. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. 90 experience. That is actually bonkers. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you can use them to, like, power level. Let's see. Let's barrier up Samo so he can fight mages better. Yes, you can hammer them, I'm fairly certain. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 can be used for boosting resistance in every Arcaneo game, but Mystery of the Emblem. Okay, yeah. That's kind of weird that it works like that still, but... yeah. It's close to a level. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that, but yes, you are right. Regalia actually has the Paragon skill, which is really cool. That means you can use the Mercurius to really power level. Don't know if this will do anything, but I guess we'll find out. I don't think it will. Actually, might, if he doubles. Nah, he doesn't double. The Dragon's turn transformation turn is randomized, but it does significantly inflict by. Yeah, yeah. So luck will severely have an effect on it. I love this track, it's so good. So yeah, we want to be able to retaliate here. Oh shit, wait, did I just put Wendell in range of a... Uh-oh. That may not have been the best idea. It's fine though. Why do people get so caught up on the skull? The skull in the Gaiden picture just means that I lost there. That's why we're in Season 2 now. People get so... like, everyone... I'm considering removing it because everyone just... Is it really that unintuitive? You can view anime ranges. I know. What is it? Why is there a skull on the Gaiden one? Why? Ah! It's like people obsess over it so much. Alright, so what? We need to go and get this thief. Yoink. No, it just means that Season 1 ended on Gaiden. It's just a reminder that I lost there. And had to go all the way back to the start. Paula had a thief. She took the thief. In before all the wish Paula could take my thief comments in chat. Oh, okay. That's fine. Should have been a clown face. I did die in Gaiden. Dude, Gaiden is hard. Gaiden is a hard game, okay? It's a really hard game. Dude, Gaiden is a tough game, okay? Gaiden is easy if you're boring. Okay, we might get doubled here. Oh, shit. This could be a crit. Oh, I think that's a crit. No, it's not. I hate the way they fly up, man. Okay, we gotta go get that thief. Fake tension. I love how Marth is just delegated to be a thief. Secret scroll! Okay. That's nice. 5 extra skill. Yeah, so I'm thinking we can probably... I don't know if you can catch up. Actually, kinda can with the 11 swords. So maybe 𝗵𝗲 can deal with the thieves while Paula goes and deals with the other two. Strength up by 2 points! Let's fucking go! Let's go! He got 2 points of strength! That's... yeah, he has a more than 100% growth. Alright, I barriered up Paula. So she should be absolutely okay now. Speed, defense, maximum HP up. She's gonna get those 2 thieves. Yeah! What are Samuel's growths for it to go up with 2? So Samuel's base growths are really bad, actually. They're terrible. Let me show you guys. However, I've given him the Leo Star Shard, which is 50% extra strength. The Aquarius one, I think it's 20. And Scorpion Gem, and I also give strength, I think. So he should have, like, I think he has like 110 or 120% strength growth right now. Yeah. So with Star Shards, you can make anyone good, including Samuel. Why does Marth look like an angry 5-year-old when he stumps up to the enemy? It's kind of funny, isn't it? It is kind of funny, isn't it? So I think what we're gonna do with... we could probably boost up Sirius. Or maybe we'll boost up Mathis, actually. And we'll have Mathis rush the boss. There's some Swarm Tomes. So if you barrier Mathis up, that's +7 res in addition to the 6 that he has. He should take, like, no damage from the bees. You also get 30 experience for barriering, which is super good experience. We're definitely... I think I'm going to promote 𝗦𝗆 at level 10. Just turn her into a sage. "13 res, you're killing Kaga." 2 gains are hype. Yeah, we do like 2 gains. So I think what I'm gonna do, there's gonna be some guys coming up from the back. I think I'm just gonna put Doga behind to deal with them, as I tend to do. So what's the weapon level you need for 𝗏𝗏𝗏 again? Does it say? I don't actually know if it says. It's kind of sad. Is it 12? So Gordon should be pretty close at this point. Let's bust out the 𝗧𝗵𝗲. So Gordon, we should be able to level Gordon up with 𝗏𝗏𝗏 soon. Reinforcements are heroes with silver weapons. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Wait, where's Fina? Mangs is a 𝗏𝗶𝘃 fan? What are you talking? Who's 𝗏𝗶𝘃? 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 What you talking about? Isn't this a recycled map? Yeah, this is a recycled map. There are quite a few of them in this game, sadly. 𝗏𝗶𝘃? What? What are you talking about? What? 𝗏𝗏𝘃? Who's 𝗏𝗏𝘃? I have no idea what chat is talking about now. None. Oops. I'm getting 1 range. Oh no, 6 damage. No, I don't know who 𝗏𝗏𝘃 is. Who's 𝗏𝗏𝘃? That's the correct answer. Who's 𝗏𝗏𝘃? Okay. Do I have to Google this now? 𝗏𝗏𝘃. It's a game? It's some kind of wolf? Or some kind of cat? Oh, this is giving me fairy vibes. This is giving me major furry vibes. Look up 𝗏𝗏𝘃 catchphrase. Okay. You should totally play 𝗏𝗏𝘃. No, I'm getting... It reminds me of Sonic in its art style, and that I don't like that. It's just a bad platformer? Okay. 𝗏𝗏𝘃 is a 𝗧𝗵𝗲 𝗵𝗏 before furries were as obnoxious as they are today. Yeah, internet kind of ruined furries because it made them find each other. It was better when they all lived in complete isolation, you know? Oh, hi. You don't like Sonic? I used to like Sonic as a kid. Like, when I was in kindergarten, I thought Sonic was kind of cool. I think liking Sonic as an adult is kind of cringe. Oh wow, are they gonna kill my archer? Ah, George is fine. He took some damage though. Sonic is low-key overrated. It's okay. Like, I get why kids like Sonic. Like, he runs fast. Did you guys know that one of the... How was it? One of the syndromes associated with autism is literally called Sonic the Hedgehog syndrome. Look it up. It's actually a legit thing. I don't think it has any. I'm not really sure, but you can Google it. It is actually like, yeah, no, it's legit. Oh, I think I just lost George. Nope, we're good. I think autistic people really like the fact that he runs fast. Yeah, like kind of like trains. Google your name, the hedgehog. Mangs the hedgehog. Actually, on second, so I don't want to Google my name with hedgehog attached. I don't want to see what might be on the internet. Capricorn, this star shard is bugged. So the Capricorn is supposed to boost HP by 20. It's actually one of the worst star shards in the game with just in terms of pure stats. It gives 20% HP, minus 10% skill, minus 10% speed, 30% weapon level, and 10% defense. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. They fucked up some of the flags. I don't know exactly the rationale behind it, but they messed up the programming. So it doesn't do anything. It doesn't give any stats at all. It just doesn't work. So you can just leave it in your convoy. There's no point in having it around. Just a fun little trivia for you guys. Alright, let's see how 𝗏𝗏 works against these mages, shall we? Nice. I'm sure someone can fix it with a patch, yeah, if they want to. I'm sure they can. Getting extra HP wouldn't be bad, only stat with a cap that's not super low. Yeah, I agree, and weapon level, there are some situations where you want weapon level as well, so the Capricorn would have its uses. Strength, speed, maximum HP. Like, for example, I would probably, if I wanted to, like, boost Paula even more, the Capricorn would actually be really good on her, since she has capped strength, skill, and speed anyway, but she needs extra HP. So, the Capricorn, if it did work as intended, there would be some use for it. I didn't actually see what George got there. Don't forget to heal George. I will. When did they add in the movement or arrow? The movement arrow. That must be FE4, I think. Imagine having a special animation for a special weapon on SES and Res, but having nothing for 3DS. They didn't give the 𝗏𝗃 a unique animation in the later games. That's kind of sad. Yeah, GBA was the first game that added movement arrows. Actually, didn't FE4 add movement arrows, or am I misremembering that? Arrow was FE6, attack range and red square was FE4. Ah, okay. I see. Caster needs help. I will help him. Don't worry. Wendell can heal too. He can heal too. It should be fine. Yeah, we'll go and heal up Caster. Don't you worry, Chad. I gotcha. FE4 added a mechanic where you can... Welcome home, sweetie. How was the movie? It was good. Yeah? Really good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Good luck, 𝗥𝗲𝗃. Just wanted to say that. You really like calling me that, don't you? You're trying to force a nickname. I don't think it's gonna catch on, I'm afraid. But I mean, you can keep trying. No one can take that away from you. I think she went to see Wicked.
Yes, it was very good.
Yeah?
Very, very good.
Did has Ariana Grande starved to death yet?
Give it time.
Defense, maximum HP. Let's see. Yeah, let's heal again. We'll use Fina to dance. Oof is the Psyop master. No, he's just Oof. Manx is actually 𝗥𝗃𝗃. I changed my name if you didn't get rid of my verification. If I change my name now, then I lose my verification on YouTube and I have to like reapply to get it back. It's kind of dumb. So I have to be named Manx. I made Flopper on Saga thing. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I thought that was a funny nickname. Defense for Yulia. Let's go. What's Wendell's defense like? Only 6. We need to give him a rest boosts. We need to give our boy a rest boosts. True that, but I changed to Mangs before I got the official verification. When you reach 100k subs on YouTube, you can get verified. I don't know what it does, but it gives a nice little icon next to your name, so I figured, you know, it's probably a good thing to have it. But you can only get it after 100k, and then if you change your name, you lose it. I have no idea if it, like, alters your algorithm in any way. Wendell must have eaten a Pegasus. I mean, he's a mage, so he gets to have rest. That's just how it works, you know? Strength, weapon level, maximum HP. Let's go. I think Paula just capped her strength. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I think I just lost Yulia. Oops. Oh well, no rescue staff for me. Oopsie. That kind of sucks a little bit. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. She had the rescue. She's the only one who can use the rescue staff. So, you know, not the best. I'm gonna use the killer lance against this guy. Alright, that's one Swarm Tome dealt with. Mathis, strength, luck, weapon level. There we go. Mathis took the speed. You know, now that I think about it, is my drug really strong enough to deal with the powerful units that show up later? I'm actually not sure. But it's too much fun to kill things with the Parthia, man. He took the speed. Yes, he did. Weapon level, resistance. Wow, res! Bro! Bro got res. They will appear. I'm pretty sure they still appear. Just Ostrom doesn't show up anymore. Drug is dead. They have silver swords. Yeah, I think they will actually wreck him. So it's probably a good idea to get him out of there, I think. I think it is probably a good idea to get him out of there. Is the brothers being dead any relevant to the story? No, it's not. You don't... It doesn't matter at all. The only thing it, like, affects is that I don't get to use the rescue staff anymore, which is a little sad, but, you know. Is the thief staff, is that actually a personal staff? I don't remember. Do you guys know? Which game do you think you'll fail the most? Well, I only get to fail once, so... I don't know. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level. There is reviving in this game, but it's towards the very end, so it doesn't really matter. Is it a 𝗪𝘆? Okay, so 𝗪𝘆 is the only one who can use the thief staff. Got it. Got it. Use it next map to get out of reach chests. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that, I think. Ooh, 1% crit. You dare trespass on Khadin's grounds, you old man, for that? Arise, O earth and fury, flames of Bolganon, swallow them all. He just dodged. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 might not be as hard as he thinks. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 should be okay if I cross my eyes and dot my teeth and or whatever the fuck you say. It should be. Oh shit, that guy's going for the village. Trying to stop him. Yeah, I might have to send Paula back now. Yeah, it's the monster escape arc that's definitely the worst one. There's no doubt about that. 𝗧𝗵𝗲's fine if you hoard door keys. Yeah, just gotta get some door keys and then that'll probably be okay. Strength, luck, weapon level, maximum HP. Maybe chat can help. Chat can help, but the problem is, I don't know. I don't want to accuse you guys of anything necessarily, but either there's just a lot of people in chat that's wrong, or there are some bad faith actors who tried to directly sabotage me, because there are a few times that I have tried to take advice from chat, and it turns out that it's very bad advice. It's like, or just downright wrong. I think there are some members of chat that might not have my best interests at heart. Not calling out any individuals in chat. Arlen, are we truly doing the right thing? Oh yeah, no, joining Garneth and stuff. What could possibly go wrong, you know? So I'm thinking I'm just gonna... Probably should save my barrier staff a little bit. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna heal staff a little bit. And then I'm just gonna, like, dance a little bit. Because Maria's just level 9. If we can, like, level her up to level 10 and guiding ring her, that would be nice. Just another good staff user, you know? Go shopping? Oh yeah, I do need to go shopping, actually. Problem is, 𝗪𝘆's the only one who can shop to the convoy. That's kind of the issue. I should have brought Julian for this. But yeah, I do actually need to go shopping. This is the last time you have to access shops? Yeah, okay. Speed, defense, maximum HP, okay. You know what would have been nice now? The rescue staff. But yeah, I will... I'm gonna go shopping. I'll send some units up to shop. Oh, you can send to convoy if items are maxed out? Actually, I didn't know that. But that's good to know, thank you. I didn't know that's actually how they worked. Okay, then I'll definitely go shop because I do need to go shopping. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Oh! How scary are they? We might need Paula down here. 𝗥𝗲𝗃 choke, maybe. 21 damage. Okay. Attack speed 7. Attack speed 11. What about 𝗏𝗏? We might be able to hold him at bay a little bit with Dogan 𝗏𝗏. Snipers can cross rivers? Oh, shit. We might have to fight then. Oh, they can cross rivers. Oh my goodness, can they... Oh! Shit. Run! 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 It's okay. Marth will be here eventually. Just needs a few more turns. Paula might be able to kite them around a little bit. Heal. Dance. Heal. So you're the one with the guiding ring. We need to give the speed ring to someone. Who should we give the speed ring to? I don't know. Alright, let's see what they sell here in the shop. Oh, I don't have any money, though. 6,300. That's kind of pathetic. Is there an arena here? No. Okay, pure water, door, chest, bridge. Mathis might actually use it pretty well. What I do need are lances. I'm very low on lances. Oh boy, okay, they sell silver lances here. I can't really afford that though. But I guess it's better than nothing, right? Silver swords too, okay. I'll get some slim lances at least, for durability. And then we can get some silver lances, I guess. Send that to 𝗠𝗏𝗧𝘃, so Sirius get a silver lance. Yeah, you get the silver card next chapter. It would have been better to get it now. Let's see what they say in the shop, I guess. Have you seen a sword slayer before? Oh, it's a marvelous weapon, I can assure you. Yeah, PH hates this weapon. Mercenaries and heroes are normally problematic foes, wouldn't you agree? Not so with a sword slayer. One swing of that blade and you'll find there's no sellsword slain, hence the name. But sword slayers are a rare breed indeed. You'll definitely want to get your hands on one if you can. PH's most favorite weapon. I thought buying bridges was a scam. Okay, well... Yeah, I think Doga's dead. 8% crit too. Oh yeah, there's no way. There's no way he can fight these. Oh, nice sniper block. Oh my god, these guys are super nasty. These guys are mega nasty. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. We have to spend the whole turn getting Minerva? I think we have to, though. I think she comes with the Star Shard. Princess Minerva, you're alive. It's a relief to see you safe, but what in the world are you doing here? Prince Marth, you came. It seems my brother's hunch was correct after all. Your brother, but he died. I saw you. I saw him pale with my own eyes. I heard rumors that he was still alive, but I never would have believed they were true. How could this have happened? Why would he choose to save you now? It was Maria. She saved his life after I struck him down. She managed to succeed where I failed, to bring our brother back. Even McAllis isn't immune to her kindness. You give yourself too little credit. You show him kindness as well. If you hadn't held back in your duel, he wouldn't have survived to redeem himself today. I don't know what you're talking about. Take it from me, the bond between siblings is stronger than steel. It can weather any hardship, no matter how fierce the storm. So please do not despair. You're one of the strongest people I know. It pains me to see you this way. Macedon is in good hands now. The rebellion was dealt with, and the country is being rebuilt as we speak. I ask that you lend us your strength so that we may fight together one day. Harden must be stopped. To do that, I need Macedon's strength. Your strength. Okay. Here she is, Minerva. It's not that she's not good. I certainly appreciate having her. Let's see, where are her growth rates? There we are. It's not that she's bad in this game, but it's just that she's in the same game as Paula. And Paula completely overshadows her. But I mean, she's still a good unit. 13 strength, 15 speed, 16 defense. Those are solid base stats. The Virgo, let me see what that does. 20% weapon level, minus 10% defense, plus 30 res. Yeah, okay, it's the res shard. This is the res shard. Yeah, this is the res shard. Which means you have 2 Draconites. Yeah, exactly. You just use her. She's absolutely great. She's weaker red-haired Paula, pretty much, yeah. 30% res in a Kaga game? I know, right? Alright, so what we want to do now, I think we need to kite these guys around a little bit. I think I'm going to try and save Draug if I can, but I don't think I can. I didn't even give him a vulnerary, so yeah, this is I'm gonna try and kill the hero, at least to reduce their effectiveness a little bit. Give bomb to the Sagittarius just in case. I mean, he's gonna die equally much though, that's the thing. I do have a 𝗧𝗵𝗲 I can use. And I might do that just to kind of keep Draug going a little longer. Yeah, Bantu is 1-2 ranged in this game. I forgot to mention that. It's nice. Dragons are pretty good in FE3. They're much better than they were in the other games. I really should have given him a vulnerary. I feel kind of dumb for not doing that. Maybe Doga can live one more turn if I do this. Maybe. We'll see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and lure them into moving towards Paula. She does have an Iota shield, so she might be able to do some hit and runs. But she does not have a vulnerary either, which is kind of frustrating. Oh, right! I can 𝗧𝗵𝗲 twice. That's actually a very good point. I completely forgot about that. Thank you, chat. See, you do give good advice sometimes. Star Shards will go to combo when you die. You don't lose them, so... It sucks to lose Doga, but I guess it just means we have to use Sheena instead. Strength, speed, weapon level, and that's a promotion. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna move Paula down here. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, bait them into going towards her rather than my main army. Because Marth needs probably another 4 or 5 turns to reach the throne. And I don't want them coming up here. That would be very bad. I think I probably can kill them, but not without losing a significant amount of units. And that's just not something I want to do. You folks thinking of heading up north, then you'd best be prepared for such a journey if you go. You won't find any shops out in the deserts or mountains or frozen tundras. Better stock up now while you can. Well, there is a rumor going around about some nutcase who actually did open up some shops out there, but I could never get much information about them beyond that. Everyone I talked to was always so secretive. Either way, it doesn't sound too reliable if you ask me. Why not visit my husband's armory next door instead? It is... I've noticed one thing about FE3 houses. They actually give very good advice, which is actually nice. Yeah, Bantu's definitely dead. Flyers are weak against arrows, and not with the Iota shield, they're not. Ow. Well, looks like Bantu is dead, guys. You still get Tiki even without Bantu, guys. You still get Tiki even without Bantu. If your 6 houses also give a good advice, how else are you supposed to know that money is important? That's a good point, yeah. Very good point. Low attack spill really hurts dragons. Yeah, a little bit. I think this is going to be the end for him. Yeah, he's dead. Aw. Bantu, no! Cheeky, forgive me! Alright, Marth, leg it to the end. Get out of here, Marth. You know what? Doga. I can't get Doga out of here. It's not possible, so... Let's see, Paula, what's your defense? She has 16 defense. That's actually pretty good. And she has 12 AS, so she doesn't get doubled by these guys. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, keep running. Okay. It's just that if I go north, I'll drag them north, and I don't like that. I know Paula's not fully healed, but I got 2 physics that I can use. No, the shards do not disappear. Camden Madam donated $2 for Super Chat. What do you think Kaga made Paragon mode in Tracia? Probably to test, I think. Play test. I think it was probably to play test. Go north with the Javelin and heal Dragon Paula. If I put a Javelin on him, he gets doubled by snipers, which is going to kill him pretty quickly. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not. What I can do is I can drag a few of these guys down. I can drag, I don't know if they'll go for Paolo. That's the problem. I don't think they will. Yoink. Yeah, 20-weight Javelin's kind of... I mean, it's clear Kaga really wanted to put a stop to Javelin spam, but I think he nerfed them too much. It's kind of what Fates did. They will if they can't get to Doga. I think most of them will get to Doga, though. That's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Paula does not get doubled. And she has also pretty decent avoid. 30 avoid. I think Paula has 1 tile right of the bridge. Takes 1-2 heroes away from Drow. Even put her here. Sniper 2. I just need 1 turn pulling. 1 tile right of the bridge. That sounds very scary. She does have the Iote shield. And the Thief Staff. Snipers do 5 and heroes 6. We could actually calculate then. So it's snipers do 5, so the snipers are 15. So together they actually deal 33 damage. That's, yeah, unless they crit her, which they can. She has crit. They'll have like a 1 or 2% chance to crit her. But you know what? We gotta live a little, shouldn't we? Yeah, 6. If she kills one of them, she's actually in a pretty good spot. Let's go. Yeah! And here's the thing, they'll probably still go for Drag anyway, because he's just a better target than her. She has even more defense than Drag, so... yeah, we gotta have some fun, guys. You could kill 1 hero with Drag. I could have, and I probably should have. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't want any... I think that's the... yeah, he's in healing mode. Okay. Okay. Oh! There comes the crit. There comes the crit. We knew it was going to happen at some point. We knew it was going to happen at some point. Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, that sucks. Well, Sheena it is then. Luck be with you, sire. %1 crit against Paula. She dodged a 92. He choked his final point. He sure did, buddy. He sure did, buddy. Why aren't you using Fina to dance for Mart? That's actually a very good point. I should do that. I should absolutely do that. See, I can cease next turn. So how goes the Deathless stream? It goes okay. Since experience gains are static in this game, it's not even that good to kill these guys because they just give experience as any other pre-promote, you know? We need giant text across the screen saying star shards go to combo when someone dies, so I can stop telling people that dying with star shards isn't losing to the good ending. Well, you know what, 𝗧𝗵𝗲? I'll do something so people pay more attention to you. You've been around for so long. You've been around for so long. Oh. Here you go, you're a moderator now. She got res? Again? Are you serious? That's crazy, dude. Now watch her get crit and die. She would have survived the crit, actually. Okay, nice. Now, I could dance for Marth, but I think I'm just going to heal with 𝗦𝗏 and then promote her. Why is Doga dead? He wasn't Doga enough. Wow, blank level up for Paula. I guess that happens when you cap every single one of your stats. Whee! Actually, now... Oh, I didn't even see the level up. I'm so sorry. What we can do now is we can shop with Marth, and he might have something to sell in the convoy. Whee! Paula wants the Virgo now? Yeah, probably. Anyway, guys. Let's promote 𝗦𝗏! Weapon level and max HP. Okay, got it. Ba, 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 ba. Strength up by 2, skill up by 2, speed up by 2, defense up by 1, resistance up by 2, mobility up by 1. Yeah, she's a bishop now. Oh, she doesn't promote to sage, she promotes to bishop, right. But this is nice. She can finally fight. Let's give her a tome to fight with, like the Cutting Gale. It's light and nice. From Staffbot to Stafferbot, exactly. I think their hero, yeah, the hero ran away, but we can just kill him later, it's fine. I think I actually want to do some shopping with Marth. Because Marth might have something. This is the last shop for a while, as they told us. So let's go to the shop, and let's see if we can sell something from the supply. Let's sell all the, like, low durability weapons that we're not going to use. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the Virgo, don't worry. Yeah. Let's see. Should we sell the Secret Book? That's 5,000 gold. I feel like we should. It's worth... I think it's better to do that. Yes. I'm gonna get for the supply. I'm gonna get a couple extra iron swords. Get a silver sword is probably nice to get for Marth, maybe. A couple of steel bows for the archers. Yeah, skill booster is... I'd rather take 5,000 gold. A couple of silver lances is nice. Killing Edge. How many silver lances do you have? Not enough. Too bad that 𝗨𝗺𝗀𝗃 lost on death. Oh yeah. Continue spreading misinformation, please. She has 3 skill. Yeah, but you can give her the Star Sphere and the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and she'll like skyrocket in levels from there. Alright, that's all the shopping we can do for now. Sire, the area is secure, though we're still no closer to learning why Kadin has attacked us. Something strange is going on here, but the truth is, the battles actually lifted my spirits in a way. See, Marth, I told you we should have killed them all. Their forces were disorganized, with no clear strategy. They simply threw out all their soldiers together. If Merrick truly was orchestrating this attack, he'd have been far more cunning than this in this approach. He's too smart for this. He couldn't have been the one behind this. But that's all the more reason I'm worried for his sake. We must seek him out immediately. Wow, these guys were too retarded. It can't be Merrick. You gotta love Marth's reasoning right here. Wow. I love Marth's deduction. It's so funny. Alright. Chapter 10. Though Kadin is a fraction of the size of the mighty 7 kingdoms, it stands proud as an independent city-state. None would ever dream of trying to bend Kadin to their whims, fearing a fiery retribution. Instead, affairs are handled by a city council, compromised by the most upstanding pontifices in Kadin. At the head of the council is the de facto leader of the city, the Archmage, but they are not the sole arbiter of Kadin, normally. In days preceding the War of Shadows, Garneth annihilated the city council and took control, feared as the Dark Pontifex. He drew Kadin into the war as an ally of Dol. Where the dust had settled, Kadin found itself in ruins. With the High Priest dead, the people elected 𝗏𝗏 as their new Archmage. Under him, the city began to rebuild. However, 𝗏𝗏's mission to find the Astral Shards was perhaps ill-timed, forcing 𝗏𝗏 far from the city when it needed him most. He left his 2 brightest pupils, Merrick and Arlen, in charge of Kadin's reconstruction while he was away. These young men had promising futures ahead of them, and now it fell to them to decide Kadin's future as well. Ah yes, Arlen. I love how he's just introduced as being dumb. Ah yes, this map. Mangs, are we sure the progress bar is correct? Because it was lowered after last stream. Yeah, I actually corrected it myself after the stream. Sometimes I'll misclick. I have a document that I follow my progression. So yeah, it is correct now, actually. Alright, Marisha, Gordon, Sirius, Castor, Mathis, 𝗏𝗏. Oh, wow, you don't get a lot of units here at all. We actually have to really think about this one. We need to bring Wendell. We probably want to leave... Yeah, do we want Julian for this? Actually, let me double check. So there are chests here, and I think thieves can walk on water in this game. Yeah, there are 2 staves which we can just get with the Thief Staff, or 2 chests that we can only get with the Thief Staff. And there he is, Arlen. Arlen the Mage. Can't you use the Thief Staff on the rescue chests? I think I can get these chests normally, but I'll need to use the Thief Staff on these 2. I love how he has 62 experience. I think he gives 62 experience, PH. Because he's a boss. Yeah. Let's bring Samuel, let's bring 𝗏𝗏, Fina, George. Let's bring... I think we have to bring Julian. I'm not sure if Marth can cross rivers. I actually don't remember. We'll bring Gordon. We'll bring Castor. Could bring Paula, even though she only uses sword. I mean, she's still one of our best combat units. It's probably not a bad idea to bring her. Mathis, too, is, like, still pretty good. Max won't bring 𝗏𝗏 because he'll die, yeah. 𝗏𝗏 is still a pretty good unit, honestly, but I think I'd rather bring Mathis. Anyway, let's get him a sword. Does anyone know the weapon level requirement of Mercurius? Because We could give it to 𝗏𝗏𝗃 to level him up. Oh, he can use it. Very nice. Or maybe can 𝗏𝗵𝗲 use it now? Weapon level 9? I don't think he can. We also have a speed ring to give away. Why did Mangs deploy dog on the mage map? Is the better question. I don't know, dude. So we have the Capricorn, which is useless. Let's get the Thief Staff on 𝗪𝘆. The bell in the song is super repetitive. It's a little. It's not the best now, I will admit. It is not the best. Paula is fine with an iron sword here. She doesn't need anything else. Yeah, I will play SNES music now. I will. People wanted me to do it, so we're gonna do it. I think I will actually give the barrier staff over to Wendell now, because 𝗪𝘆's gonna be busy doing other things, and I'd like to still be able to barrier people up. I think, if I remember correctly, my archers are pretty... They're gonna be pretty good here, particularly George. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm just gonna watch the intro. Let's settle this, Merrick. It's time I put you in your place. Arlen, wait, I don't even know what there is to settle. Have I angered you somehow? I never meant to. If so, we're sibling students, as the saying goes. We've been through so much under Master Wendell. So why, after all that, why do you insist on fighting me? So oblivious, acting like you and I are equals, but I've always been stronger than you, and I was Master Wendell's pupil before you. I worked harder than you, mastered more spells than you, taken on more responsibilities than you, but you received Excalibur. It's your Altian nobility, isn't it? You bribed our own teacher, also you could show me up. It's the only logical explanation. Excalibur should be mine. I deserve to be Master Wendell's successor, not some silver spoon brat. Is that what you... Arlen, please, think about what you're saying. I'd never stoop so low. To tell you the truth, I never had any intentions of succeeding Master Wendell. I'm sorry, maybe if I told you from the start. It's not that I dislike Kadena or anything, but ruling it was never in the cards. Master Wendell's decision to place his trust in me, in us, was his choice alone. It's not something I sought. And I agree with you, truly I do. You're a far better fit to succeed our master than I am. I only studied magic to begin with so I could protect someone I hold dear. I always planned on returning home as soon as I could. But now that home is in peril, please, Arlen, I need your help to reclaim Altea. Oh, Altea? Haven't you looked outside today? In the case you haven't noticed, they're invading us. Why on earth would I help our own enemies, let alone rebels to the Empire? You know Cardine has sworn loyalty to Emperor Hardin, unless you knew they'd invade, didn't you? You knew all along. You led them here. You betrayed us. No, Arlen, I'd never. Silence, traitor. Enough of your lies. You can't escape your fate. You're Excalibur and my Thoron. Only one will prevail. Now come! He is so pretentious. I love him, though. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now come! This map would be easier with the rescue man? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll get more expedition later on, sure. Alright, so we have Merrick. He's level 10. Yeah, if I had the rescue staff, I could have rescued Merrick on the first turn, and I would have been able to end the map very quickly. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Windlands mage, doesn't he? He has the Excalibur spell, which is pretty damn good. I mean, he's an okay unit, but he's incredibly frail. Yes, he is. He's incredibly frail in this game. Season 2, I'm going to scream. Oh, I'm sorry, Cyan. It's okay, Cyan. Look, I'll fix it. 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 Look. Here you go. Oh, wait. I gotta put it. There you go. See, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Who has lower IQ, Arlen or Nino? Probably Nino. She's pretty dumb. All right, and then we have, of course, we have Arlen. He's kind of funny. His growth rates are kind of ass, but what he does have, what he kind of has is he has decent speed and very good defense, and 90% HP. He's pretty much the opposite of Merrick. The only problem with Arlen is that he has a 10% magic growth. That's what I don't like about him. I think this is supposed to mean that he's kind of stupid or something. I'm not sure. But again, you can fix this with star shards. It's not a problem. Just give him the Leo. Just give him the Leo, and he gets like a 60% magic growth. Mid versus mid? Yeah. So, what you kind of want to do with Merrick is you just want to run away. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think I turned animations off. That was not my intention. Did I use real or normal animation? I don't remember, actually. I used real? Okay. Yeah, there you go. So what you do is you just kill these guys real quickly, and then I don't remember if Wendell can cross water. I don't remember. I think he might not be able to, which kind of sucks. That means we might have to kill Arlen, which is a little bit sad, but oh well. Anyway, let's use the thief staff to get the chests. Silence, okay. So if I'm not completely mistaken, I think this actually silences every single mage on the map, including your own. I think it does, yeah. So we can actually use it in a pretty funny way. Defense maximum HP. So if we dance for her this turn, we can actually neutralize Arlen. Again, I don't think Wendell can cross water. I'm pretty sure he cannot. We actually need to kill this guy. So I don't know if we can do it this turn. I think I may have fucked up. Actually, there might be a way. Where's Samuel? Yeah, I can trade the 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗀 to Marth and have Marth kill him. There you go. And then we'll just have Marth kill with the 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗀. There's the killing edge. Very nice. So I can silence, and I think I will actually. I can hammer in the Parthia. It's fine. Yeah, I can't get him around here. So let's try it. So what this does is it literally silences every single map on the look. It silences every single mage on the map, which is kind of funny. And you can use it mid-turn, so you can cast your spells first and then use silence to silence all the mages. It is a disgusting tool. It is an absolutely disgusting tool. It's really strong. It's actually pretty cool, yeah it is. However, if we want to get Wendell around, we're going to have to go the long way, which is really annoying. Yeah, this really sucks, and I don't think Merrick, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. So I think what we'll do is we'll, we have to barrier up Marth. I think we have to kill Arlen. I'm sorry, guys. Because he drops the Star Shard, yeah? I'm pretty sure he does. You just need to walk around? Yeah. But, like, I don't have warp. Or do you get warp on this map? I actually forgot. Try to get him with Wendell. If I'm gonna do that, though, I'll need to keep silence. That's the problem. If I'm gonna do that, I'll need to keep silencing them. You get warp in the Tiki chapter? Okay. In FE12, you have to keep the clerics alive and you get warp. No idea about this game, though. Really. There's an unlock staff and a staff that lets you see under roofs. Just keep silencing? Okay. I mean, I can do that. I guess we'll start dancing for Wendell, then. Warp in Book 2 is in Chapter 14 on a thief. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's just keep silencing, I guess. What does this guy have? Iron Sword. Let's see. Attack speed 10. Attack speed 8. Oh shit. Oops. Poor Julian. Okay, he just follows Merrick. Got it. Now we're okay. So we should just keep silencing. I mean, we can. Just to get Arlen, though. Whoa! How do you do that? Let's use Mercurius on Mathis for double experience. Woo! Bring Merrick up so when so we walk to Arlen faster. That's actually a very good idea. Let's party of this guy. Dude, I love double experience so much, dude. It's so much fun. Yeah. So there's no point in killing these guys. I don't think you get anything for keeping them alive, but... Oh, she can walk on water. Dude, look at that. There are mercs there. We're fine. Strength, speed, weapon level. Very nice. Oh, shit. There are mercs there. Oh, she just cuts. Oops. Yeah, that was maybe not the best idea I've ever had. I just silenced myself. Wait. They only do 10 damage, though. I think we're okay. Yeah, they only do 6 damage to her, so she actually lives. It's fine. Unless they crit her, which I don't think they will. Yeah, we're okay, guys. We're okay. Yeah, we're fine, guys. We're fine. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. See? See? It's okay. They deal, like, no damage to her. The enemies here are actually pretty weak. Lure Arlen with Merrick closer to Wendell. I'm working on it. I'm working on it! I'm working on it. Yeah, enemies here are on the weaker side. Yeah, they sure are. I don't even know if we need to keep silencing at this point. I think we're good. I'll put Marth on the throne. I won't seize it yet, though. Yeah, he can't reach now, so it should be fine. Maybe, actually, we should silence still. What's the story in this game? I don't know, buddy. You want me to, like, recap the whole story of FE3 for you? How about you play the game yourself? Oh, shit. Now Arlen won't walk closer to... Fuck! Yeah, you're right. That was kind of dumb of me. Will Father Geb be in this Christmas stream? I don't know. DS9 is working on the ROM as we speak. I'm not sure if he's going to put Father Geb in. Probably will. Oh shit, I thought that was going to kill him. Should I silence again? Fuck, we'll silence again. Oh no. No, this guy does... He won't kill me. Ah, fuck, we have to silence again. It's okay. I shouldn't have blocked Arlen though. That was a very, very dumb thing I did. Should not have done that. Nah, it's fine, guys. We're not complacent here. We're not complacent here. Oop. Next chapter will have a secret shop with the northernmost bones. It has rare swords and silver bows. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That is nice to know. Okay, we will be able to reach... Yeah, we'll be able to reach next turn, so it's fine. I don't think... Does he attack Wendell in this game? I don't think he does, right? Don't forget about Marisha. No, I'll heal her up. Oh, he does attack Wendell? Okay, so should I just silence again? Don't risk it? Okay. Bo, we just blew the silence staff immediately. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I think he just attacks Merrick. I mean, I haven't given him a chance to do anything else. That's the thing. Besides, we need a few extra turns for, we need a few extra turns to get Julian in range of the chests anyway. I think there's something good in there. Strength, weapon level, maximum HP. Bro, George grows like a weed, dude. I love that you have Parthia. I think we've killed all the mages now, so it should be pretty easy to end the chapter whenever we want to here. Yeah, here we go. Don't forget to thief the other chest. I don't need to thief the other chests. Oh, right. No, there is another chest I need to thief. You're right. I don't remember what you get, though. Isn't it just like that useless watch staff? Strength, speed, weapon level. Oh, no, it's the unlock, but... Wait, what? Is that really what it is? Alright, let's get him. Arlen, what is the meaning of this? Master Wendell, you're back so soon? I thought you were... Never you mind my mission. We need to talk, Arlen. It seems you still don't understand why I hadn't passed 𝗥𝗵𝗃 on to you. You're a bright young lad, so I'd hoped you'd figure it out, but I suppose it's a teacher's duty to make things clear for his students. You're a gifted mage with a sharp mind, but intelligence and talents are only 2 parts of what makes someone a master of the elements. You lack a crucial third piece, emotional intelligence. All the greatest sages have tamed their souls as well as their minds. Tamed their souls? I still don't understand. Arlen, you're autistic. That's what I'm trying to tell. You Perhaps I'm still being too vague. I'd always intended for you to succeed me when the time came, you know? But I could see that time was still a ways off, for the darkness in your soul still runs free. Harboring grudges for those you should trust. If you continue down this path, then you'll follow 𝗏𝗏 to his grave. 𝗏𝗏? How could you say such a thing, Master? I'm nothing like him. So you say. Allow me to tell you a tale, my boy! Which proved to be rather enlightening. There was once a great sage with 2 talented pupils, much like you and Merrick. Though I can't say I'm half as great as this sage was. These 2 pupils shared a strong sense of justice and aspired to leave the world in a better place than they entered it. They were equal in talent, but not in heart, for one of them had not yet tamed his souls, letting hate rule his will. It was for this reason that he did not inherit the teacher's master's piece, the aura spell. His partner was chosen instead. This enraged him, driving him to drastic action for revenge, and so he stole from his teacher, taking the dark sphere for himself. With his fell powers, he crafted his own masterpiece, 𝗵𝗆𝗆, but he was not immune to the spare's corruptive influence. His fragile soul was blackened forever, erasing all trace of his former self. Even when his master confiscated 𝗵𝗆𝗆 from him, it was not long before he stole it back. His sense of justice was dead. Do you know their names, Arlen? I'd imagine you've figured it out by now. Goto and his students, 𝗵𝗆𝗆 and 𝗏𝗏? Master, you still have much to learn. Your soul is still too weak. Reflect upon what I've told you, so that you may strengthen your heart, lest you succumb to 𝗏𝗏's path of evil. Master, I'm sorry. I can't believe what a fool I've been. Please forgive me. It's alright. We all stumble on the road of life. Sometimes we just need someone else to help us up. I still have faith in you, Arlen. If you wish to atone, then use your talents for the good of the world with us. And that's how we get him. Oh, no. I was gonna say... I was just gonna show him off. Immediately murders innocent girl. Oh shit, that's how you get the silver card, isn't it? By keeping the girls alive? Or is it? I actually don't remember. I don't think that's how it works in this game, though, is it? I'm fairly certain that's not how it works in this game. Oh, it's from a reinforcement, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, I think Gordon can use the 𝗏𝗏𝗃 now. So it's on a reinforcements on turn 2. Well, will those reinforcements show up, though, now that we've... Turn 10? Okay. So if we wait until turn 10... In FE12 it's different. Yeah, it should be keep them alive. I think that's a much cooler thing, but I guess we'll just... I guess we can just kill them now. But they give no experience anyway, so we might as well just let them run. 10,000 gold, very nice. Kill them with Arlen? Nah. It doesn't spawn now? Okay, so we can just cease now, okay. Yeah, this staff is fucking useless, the watch staff. All it does is lets you see behind locked doors. I mean, I still think it gives experience, so we can still use it, but... Wait until turn 10? Okay, I'll wait until turn 10. Where does it spawn, though? Do they come from the entrance? Wait and check turn 10. Okay, I will. Oh, I didn't even realize there's more stuff here. Oh, wow. Wait, can you actually go around? Oh my god, you can. Wait, what? You don't need... No, it's blocked off. It's blocked off. Okay. Okay, we are on turn 11, and I'm still not seeing anything, so... I think they don't show up. Moth, can you hear you? Me? I'm speaking to you on Discord. Goto, yes, I heard you loud and clear. But how did you know that I wanted to speak with you? The script told me so. Regardless, you have need of my help, and I'm here to lend an ear. What is it that you wish to know? Right, well, I wish to know that what has caused Hardin to change so suddenly. He's not behaving like the man I know. And when I encountered him at Qiasmir, he had this intense evil aura surrounding him and made him invincible. What is it? That would be his aura farming. There's no doubt he has been ensnared by its vile, corrupting influence. The aura farming? Is it similar to the skibbity toilet? Okay, I'll stop. Yes, they are related. I wish to avoid divulging this information, but it seems I have no choice at this point. In this world, there are 5 holy spheres of incredible power: Starlight, Earth, Life, and Dark. The first 3 you're already acquainted with, and the 4th you wish to lay your eyes upon, but the 5th, that is the Dark Sphere, counterpart to the Light Sphere. Like all the spheres, it holds its own unique powers. The Dark Sphere's intense magic empowers the mind. It grants courage, eases suffering, and amplifies one's ambitions. This mental power even allows one to manipulate the minds of their enemies, freezing them with fear. You become nigh invincible. But this power comes at a great price. The Dark Sphere feeds off the wielder's negative emotions, increasing them 100-fold. Even just touching it can cause a person to be consumed by anger, grief, and envy. It's too much for any human to handle. But it fell into Hardin's hand, and as at its roots in him, his heart has been consumed by darkness. But how could this happen? Hardin's as strong as they come. He wouldn't allow himself to be conquered by a mere object. What negative feelings could he have to be amplified? He has everything a man could possibly want. He's king of the strongest country in the lands, even married to Nina. What could still cause him grief? Well, about that, you see. Humans are convoluted creatures, Prince. Nothing is ever as simple as it seems with them. Regardless, such things are unimportant. As long as Hardin holds the Dark Sphere, you cannot touch him. Only one thing can penetrate his darkness, the Light Sphere. If you wish to defeat him, then you will need to obtain it. Really? Then he can be saved. That's wonderful news. I said you could defeat him, not necessarily save him. There may be hope for him, if his soul hasn't been completely consumed. But that all depends on whether Hardin is truly as strong-willed as you claim. I believe in his strength. All I have to do is get the sphere. What must I do to get it? The Light Sphere is currently in my possession. I reside far to the north in the Ice Dragon Shrine. You simply need to make your way there, and I will give it to you. But be warned, for the path is filled with untold perils. It will take you through the most extreme conditions that Arcanea has to offer. You will find no safe refuge on your way. Only one human has ever made the journey there and lived to tell the tale. The great hero, Anri! Now you will walk his path, so that I may see if you are as worthy a hero as he was. Have you the courage to accept my trial, Prince Moth? Of course, I don't have a choice. I must free Hardin, and I need that sphere to do so. Very well, your first leg of your journey will begin immediately. Head north from 𝗏𝗏 into the 𝗦𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 desert. Make your way to the Tower of 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I will have someone meet you there to guide you the rest of the way. Thank you, Goto. I will not fail. As the blood of Anri flows in my veins, I vow to pass your trial. Alright. And so begins Anri's way, ladies and gentlemen. This section is often hated by many. I don't necessarily dislike it. I think it is an interesting aspect of the game. You meet a lot of dragons in this path, which can be a little annoying. But yeah, this is a bit of a difficulty spike, so you want to be careful. The flying dragons can be very scary. Yamatoko donated $6 true super chat. Why did world building like this die in modern Fire Emblem? 1 minute of text actually explaining a few customs. Is that so hard? I don't know. I really don't know. Kaga really liked world building, and many people don't. Some people just want to tell a cool story, and they don't really care about the world the story's being told in. They just want to tell a cool story. Other people are obsessed with world building. It really depends on the author. I think maybe there is maybe a misconception that they don't want to make the story too complicated for the average fan, because the average fan is stupid. So they may think that world building is just too much for people to take in. I'm not really sure. Marth hates Doga and Julian Bantu, I guess. Nah, he doesn't hate him. He doesn't hate him. Chapter 11, Anri's Way. To obtain the Light Sphere, Marth began his journey towards the Ice Dragon Temple. His first destination was the Tower of 𝗧𝗵𝗲, a place he had previously visited, the only true Goto's warp magic. Now, however, he was forced to travel there on foot, his path taking him directly to the 𝗪𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀 desert. This barren hellscape has claimed the lives of many an aspiring treasure hunter, earning it his apt moniker, the Desert of Death. It is said that untold riches lie buried beneath its sands within the labyrinth ruins of Thebes. Only the most desperate and foolish of adventurers attempt to brave the ancient city's dark depths. Few ever return. But while some seek treasure, others muse on the great and terrible knowledge lost to the ages in the coffin of sand. For whatever dark horrors they're crafted within, that arcane laboratory must still linger, slumbering, waiting. Perhaps it is better lost to time, a punishment by the deities for overreaching the bounds of man, some believe. But while the cause of its demise is debated, scholars agree on one thing. Thebes is a cursed place. You guys want to do meme review? Let's do meme review after this one. Alright, Desert Map! Say hello to Wyverns. These guys have 12 move, if I remember correctly. Yep, they do. 12 move. And I also think they ignore defense. This is the only Berserker in the game. He's very scary. He has the Master Sword, which is incredibly strong. And there's Sand Warriors. Some of them have Devil Axes, or I think it's the Fire Tribe that has Devil Axes. But yeah, you want to be careful. These guys are incredibly scary. Their AS is really bad though, so you can kill them with Cutting Gale. Memes now. Con 100 video is ready apparently. Well, it'll be ready. It'll be ready after this chapter too, Norian. I'd like to. You know, we just streamed for like 1.5 hours. I'd like to wait a little bit. We'll do meme review after this. The video's not going anywhere. I like to keep you guys in anticipation. This chapter sucks! I want memes! No, we need to celebrate that this chapter is over with memes. This is a long chapter. Yes, it is. We will do meme review afterwards, guys. I promise. No, I'm not going to do a poll. You guys need to listen. They're so unruly. They're like, no, Dad, we don't want to watch Desert Chapter. You want memes? Like, no. You get your dessert after dinner. Exactly.
You're talented.
Thank you. You gotta eat your vegetables, chat. Now, remind me, do thieves find items quicker in the sand? Because I don't remember. Do Vymas give a lot of experience? They do, yeah. They do, so I should bring a thief then. Excalibur, I believe, is effective against flying. I believe they do. Okay, so I should bring a thief. Should bring a thief. Juliet is needed for the finale. Yeah, I'll bring Emeric for Excalibur for sure. So I'm just thinking. I'm sorry, Arlen. I don't think there is a place for you in this army right now. I don't have the Lady Blade, sadly. Let me see what the Iris does. So the Iris gives 40 luck. Okay. Okay. It just boosts luck. Maybe I'll put it on Marth for extra luck. The Iris, yeah? Am I saying it wrong? I'll put it on Minerva. Iris. I am saying Iris. I don't understand what the problem is. Oh, I'm not bringing Samo. Why can you bring so few units for this, man? Well, Let's trade away the Gemini to someone. Probably to... It kind of sucks that Gemini shares their stats with their like slots with items, I gotta say. Iris? Iris. Yeah? Iris. I'm saying it right, aren't I? Pretty sure I am. No, I'm troll. I'm not! What are you? Iris? Ares? Oh, Ares! Ah, okay. Ares. Ares. Okay. Ares. Ares. Put the mend on 𝗲𝗏. Should have kept engagement baiting. That's not what it is! It's not engage baiting. Is that what you think I'm doing? How dare you? How dare you? I'm not engagement baiting. We'll put Ares. Iris. Kind of wanted a Marth, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll swap out the Libra with the Iris. Ares. I'm gonna turn Gordon into an absolute champ here. Well, I don't think I need the Thief Staff here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I don't need the Unlock Staff either. But Hammering might be nice. And a Heal Staff. Manx would never do anything, including engage. Alright, we'll do meme reviews after this chapter, I promise, guys. As someone new to the series, which game should I start on? Oof, you're not new to the series. Stop trolling. But FE7 are good ways to start, so is Awakening. So this is 𝗏𝗏. Even at a glance, I can see why it's called the Desert of Death. Indeed, even the Anri saga uses the name in one such passage. I believe I remember the words to it. Every day of this journey, a new trial arose. First came the Desert of Death to bar my path, with scorching sun above and whipping sands around, battered and burnt, but moving ever onwards. Where wild men brandished their blades and roaming dragons soared above, steel and flames flashed amidst the sandstorms. With the phantom city perched on the horizon, but never drawing closer, the desert fighting my every step, tired and alone, but never moving ever onwards. I remembered it after all, quite a grim picture, I must admit. He's talking in green text. And to think Anri made this journey all by himself, truly a great hero. Indeed, King Anri came true here for a single purpose, to obtain 𝗏𝗏 and save his beloved Princess Artemis. I'm impressed you could quote the legend so easily. Perhaps I should have brushed up on its exploits myself before we left. You flatter me, sire, but I can give you the short version of King Anri's story, though it is still rather long. 100 years ago, the holy kingdom of 𝗏𝗏 was wrested from its seat as the continent's ruler and protector. The dragon tribe had risen up to destroy all that mankind had worked to create, and the Dole Empire assumed total control. Humanity was enslaved, with most falling to despair. Those that did take up arms against their oppressors were swiftly killed. Or whatever human weapons they could brandish were no match for the scaly hides and molten breath of the dragons. And one of the possible hope for the people, the Arcanean royal family, was snuffed out as well. It seems to be the end. However, the dragons evidently were not thorough enough in their eradication of the royal family, for one survived. Princess Artemis, the sole living member, was discovered to be hiding in Altea. This time it was but a small city. Dole was furious and immediately sent soldiers to capture her. They ordered Altea to give her up or die. Artemis was prepared to lay down her life if it meant saving the lives of her citizens, but to her surprise, they overruled her. The people of Altea swore that even if they were to be completely annihilated, that they would protect the princess to the last man. And as news of the prince became more widespread, it soon reached her home of the Arcanaean capital. There, the countrymen banded together to form a liberation army and fight back against all. Artemis entrusted the army's leader, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, with the royal family shield, the Fire Emblem. With the symbol in hand, the army received overwhelming support, and it finally seemed like the tide was beginning to turn. But then Medeiros, the Earth Dragon King, took the field, and their hopes were dashed, for he was a cut above all other dragons. As I'm sure you recall, his dark breath wrought untold destruction. And all who lifted their blades against him soon found their strength sapped before they could even strike a blow. I love how they have to include Medeiros' like halving of attack power in the narration. That is really funny. Many feared that the Altea couldn't possibly hold out against him, and that the end had finally come. But a mysterious sage appeared to the people and gave them a path to victory. He claimed that a sword of the gods lay resting in the Ice Dragon Temple in the northern reaches of the land. Though the path to obtain it would be fraught with peril, it was the only weapon that could defeat Medeiros. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏. I recall Nina once mentioned the name to me as well, so he was bestowed the Fire Emblem. Indeed. But I believe we'll have to cut the story short for today. Bro, you've been bubbling for 15 minutes. We still have a long road ahead of us. We'd best get going. Alright. So I remember how to deal with this immediately. You wanna enemy face these dragons whenever you can. So you wanna do this. You wanna like enemy face them as much as possible. But they are incredibly scary though. But yeah, everyone's gonna be slowed down here. It really sucks. No one likes it. Yeah, this map looks terrible. It kinda is. It really is. This map is not fun. This is quite a bad map. Now I believe map is too big. It is huge. Yeah, it's massive. It's a desert map, all right. Whee! 99 experience, by the way. Strength, speed, luck, weapon level. And that's how you do it. I think there is there's a few dragons over here that you can deal with as well. But mages are really good because they don't get attack speed penalty, so they can just do this. Okay. Don't dodge Wendell, dude. Skill, luck, weapon level. You get the Bifrost in Book 2? You do, actually. You do get it. So just like in and it actually has 5 uses, but you can only use it after the final boss is dead. So it's pretty much just exists for you to get the character endings. It's kind of sad. I really don't like the way they did it. Why even mages immune to desert? I know it's a serious tradition, but why? I think the implication is that they have very light armor on, so they don't get slowed down by the sun. I believe that's why, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so if we go send our archers up to deal with these guys, and I believe there's stuff around the bones. Yeah, there we go. Silver axe. That's actually very nice. There's a ton of treasure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother finding it all, though. Let's see. We want to probably pull this guy. 28. Is that enough to kill? Yes, it is. The worms luckily have 0 AS, so you can use javelins against them. It's not a problem. I'm not lazy. I just don't like this map very much. 𝗬𝗵𝗲 𝗪𝘆 in the center? Okay, I'll try to get that at least. The enemies here aren't even that strong. The Wyverns are just very annoying. The next chapter, if I remember correctly, is pretty scary. That's the one with the fire. And so you're fighting a bunch of devil axes, which can actually be pretty scary. Manx is such a lazy little creature! Hey, watch your mouth! I am not little. I am pretty big, actually. If you're gonna defame me on stream, at least like describe me correctly, dude. I am not little. Lazy Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, that's better. Lazy big creature. That's right. Ooh, let's use the Cutting Gale against these guys. Ow. They do actually have some base rests on them, which is kind of annoying. There's one over here. I hope he's not in range. No, he's not. That's good. Banksy, if you have to choose an FE6 character to inflate, which character would you inflate? I have to ask, what kind of inflation are we talking about here? I mean, I don't want to assume, but are you from DeviantArt, or are you asking me a legitimate question? I'm sorry, but I may have been on the internet for too long. Was there ever a good kind? I don't know, maybe he's talking about buff? He might be talking about something else, I don't know. Because if you're talking about the DeviantArt thing, then yeah, no, not gonna answer that. If you're talking about a character in FE6 that I would like to buff, it would probably be one of, like, Yuno, probably. I always thought it was such a shame that Yuno was so bad, you know? Because I love Yuno. She's great. She has, like, a super pretty portrait. I love pre-promoted Falcon Knights! Are we gonna be okay? Whoa! Whew. Scary. That's very scary. Strength, skill, weapon level, maximum HP. Bro, I love Star Shard stacking, dude. Okay, good crit, George. Good crit. Inflated tension. Bro, Fina always ends up behind everyone. It's so annoying. Hey, Mangs, I heard the demo for a pretty interesting ROM hack has just dropped. Okay. What is it, Hanukkah? Which one is it? Alright, I'm gonna go kill the hunter. No, do not tell 𝗧𝗵𝗲 to draw inflated art. Let's not, guys. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is very precious. He's very naive. Let's not ruin him. It's that flower hack one, just one chapter. Huh? Flower hack? You gotta be a lot more specific, Hanako. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it that hack with the pronouns in it? Oh shit. Oh, I hope 𝗪𝘆's okay here. Let's use the silver lance here. Oh, the isekai one. Yeah, that was a good one. I like the isekai hack. That was good. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? No, it was good. It was Isekai Emblem is a genre that we should do more of, I think. Honestly, I don't think an Isekai Emblem would do Here's the funny thing about Isekai Emblem, guys. We might very well be getting that with Kai. A lot of people think that Kai might be an Isekai character, or someone from a different world transported into Fire Emblem. It is entirely likely that this is the case, actually. Because Kai looks so different from every other character in Fortune's Wii, right? I think it's plausible. Absolutely, I think so. I would really dislike that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would enjoy it either, but it is something they can do. Alright, so this guy actually is terrifying. He does 26 damage, so I'm not going to engage him with Minerva. I'm going to fight him with Paula. Oh, flyers are so good on this map. It's just a shame that Mart still has to trudge through this desert. But I know there's an angelic robe over here, so I'm going to try and get it. And I think I'm going to use a Physic just to heal up George, just so I don't forget about him, you know? I got Res again? Holy shit. Speed, luck, weapon level. Let's go. I guess my snipers could try and find... You can't... Like, anyone has a chance to find hidden treasure near the bones, so... Marth has to slog through the desert so he can experience what Anri has gone through. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. You guys remember when you guys asked me, like, what is it that I dislike the most about Kaga? This is definitely one such aspect of Kaga, where he is perfectly willing to inconvenience the player to convey a narrative. Even if that narrative is, this fucking sucks, Kaga is very willing to make you suffer for the purpose of conveying a story to you. Some people really like that. They respect it. I personally am more in the camp that maybe you can find other ways to convey that. You know? Suffering builds character. Maybe. But it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun, you know? You literally made the Tomb of Horrors! Shh! Tomb of Horrors, that's different. That different. Tomb of Horrors builds character, guys. Uh-oh. Right. 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 I guess that was a little complacent of me, wasn't it? A little bit complacent. I think I get to keep the Parthia, though. No, I think the Parthia goes to... Oh. What the fuck? This guy's beefy. Oh my god! These guys are beefy! What the fuck? I didn't lose George. I have a physics staff for him. Damn, Gordon became sand! Okay, so Paula has, what, 17 defense? It's a little scary no matter how you... I think maybe instead... I think I will... So 9 AS, I have 12 AS. I will double him, actually. But I think I will just not attack him. Bonk. Manual. Manual is one of those stat boosters that I think it's worth keeping around. The thing behind this Berserker is that Kaga just wanted a brigand version of the hero. Yeah, I think so. So it's kind of interesting. So I think it's very... I see many instances of them running out of time or space in this game. Because I think they started to make a promoted brigand, but they have hero animations. I think Kaga really wanted a promoted hero, but he just, you know, he just couldn't get around to making the assets for it, so he just gave him a map sprite and called it a day, which, you know. Fina's just walking in the desert. It's good she's hardly wearing any clothes. She won't be uncomfortable. Alright, here we go. Ah! You see how scary this guy is? Oh, oh, Master Sword. Yeah, okay. All right, let me grab the member card. And maybe the silver axe as well, so we could sell that at the secret shop. I think it should be here, right? Or no, wait, I still think it's on one of my dudes. Is it on my thief? Fuck, it's on my thief. God damn it. Yeah, these guys actually move. I think these guys move faster over the desert, or faster than most of my guys at least. Yeah, so we gotta go and get the, I'm gonna send 𝗵𝗲 over here to get the silver axe so I can sell it in the secret shop. While Marth is still very slowly making his way. The master weapons were such a terrifying idea in these games. I'm glad we no longer have weapons that are both brave and killer. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible if a ROM hack I made had such a thing. I'm glad we never did that in Undead on the Rebellion Saga. I think the whole purpose of... I think the purpose of master weapons is to make bosses more scary in the late game. Because if you can't give them regalia... Alright, let's go visit the secret shop. While you look around for hidden treasure. Music is a little too loud. I can turn it down a little bit if you want. There you go, better. Okay, so where is the secret shop? I think it's over here, right? And I know there is an angelic robe here somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. By the left? I think it's here, right? Or is it here? It's around here somewhere. Bottom left? No, it's not on the bottom left, is it? I think it's by the bones, if I remember correctly. There it is. Alright. Let's sell the silver axe. Alright, let's see what they sell here. Rapiers, armor slayers, worm slayers are certainly very important to have. That's our silver bows, I think. Rider's Bane can be nice for later. Yeah, let's get a couple Worm Slayers. They can be pretty nice to have. I never knew there was a secret shop. Well, now you know! Now, where is this angelic robe? I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Look up a map. No! It's somewhere in the center, or is it? Oh! Silver axe! Wonderful. Alright, well, it's fine. We don't need it. Marmar! You were here! I really missed you! Tiki, what are you? Wait, that's right. Goto is caring for you now, isn't he? I'd almost forgotten. My, how you've grown under his care. It's only been a year since I saw you, but it feels like a decade. It's so great to see you again. How have you been doing? Do you like staying with Goto? Oh, well, it's fine, but I still missed Marmar. You promised to visit me. Forgive me, Tiki. I never forgot about my promise. It's just that so much has been happening lately. I was planning to bring you to Altea once things had calmed down. Would you like that? Marmar, I'd love anything if I do it with you. Maybe even being alone with you. What, Tiki? You shouldn't say things like that. You're... Man, you should see the look on your face. That was even better than I was expecting. Sane? What in the world are you doing out here? And was that prank really necessary? Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Seeing you march in here all serious looking, I had to lighten the mood, you know? Besides, Godo told me to wait here for you, and I got bored. You sure took your sweet time getting here, by the way. Well, I guess I can't blame you with all the sand everywhere. You ain't got wings, and you're definitely no mage either. But I had to while away the hours somehow, yeah? So I came up with that little gag. It's pretty good, right? My Tika was right on the money. I know I saw you smile, so you can't say it didn't work. So feeling refreshed, ready to get moving? You do want to go see Godo, right? Unless this is all just one big prank on me anyway. Yes, I'm trying to reach Godo, but Actually, you hardly introduced yourself when we last met. Just exactly who are you? Details. Right now it doesn't matter. Come on, I've been sitting still all day. Let's get a move on. Alright. Alright, now we can do meme review. Now we can do meme review, guys. Now we can do meme review. Now we can do meme review. Alright. I am terrified of playing this game, by the way. FE12. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, what? Con 100 meme! Con 100 meme! Con 100 meme! Let's go! It's here, guys. Con 100. Con 100 is here, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I missed these memes. Okay, some of these are really good. Alright, we're doing the regular memes first, and we're saving the Con 100 meme video for last, because it is the best. Oh my god, is that Alexander? PH, look! Oh, someone drew Alexander. That's so amazing. I love it. Bro, I love it. That's great. Alexander blowing himself up. Dude, that's amazing. I love it. This is a great artwork. Units in chapter 1. Units now seeing Meng's strats. Kaga Island, kidnapped hostage, women in cages, brainwashed mind control, too pretty for their own good, slaves. Oh my god, that is actually hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. Kaga has some interesting tastes. Bro. Yeah, Lara should go in slaves too, she should. Oh my goodness, Kaga not beating the allegations. Samuel is level 8, strength up by 2, speed up by 1, weapon level up by 1! Oh, we love star shard stacking, don't we? Create your own... Okay, I love these. Create your own 𝗧𝗵𝗲 𝗧𝗵𝗲𝗀 Fire Emblem. Choose your own favorite archetype. Underage dancer, underage cleric. Guide map design, genealogy map design. Brainwashed women captured women. Actually, it's both, 𝗏𝗏. Bonus round, which character do you want to have on your body pillow? 𝗏𝗃 serious? Oh my goodness. Bro, the memes are on fire today. What the hell? You're Bantu and Doga. As a friend, you are replaceable. Farewell. Wyverns look so weird in this game. They look like flying ducks. Well, I was talking about, you need to show them, like in battle they look good, but I was talking about the overland map. If you look at the Wyverns on the overland map in Roving Saga, it looks like they have beaks. It's really weird. I don't know what, but it just looks like they have beaks. Become a better person. Be Price innocent cleric. Oh my god, that was so funny. It's like, Wendell's like, you must turn to good and stop being evil, and he immediately murders a girl. When are you gonna tell us you played a cop in Breaking Bad? So it's actually really funny. There's a video on YouTube called The Breaking Bad Extras. So what's really, really interesting about Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul is that they use the same of a lot of extras. So these two cops appear as like extras in like 5 or 6 scenes throughout the Breaking Bad universe. It's really funny actually, and once you start noticing it, you'll never not notice it again. Like you'll never stop noticing when you watch it again. So, because they have like a bunch of extras that they use for little side roles like this, and they repeat a lot. I think one of these guys are like Mike's men in Better Call Saul. So it's like just once you start to notice, they recur a lot. And yes, I was of course an extra. Yeah, that was the point I was trying to make here. If you feel useless, just remember that the FE8 Chapter 14 secret shop sells Orion's Bolt, despite the game only having 1 archer. Oh my god, you're right. Naomi is the only archer. Here's the thing though, you can miss it. You get the Orion's Bolt from the spiders, so if you do want to promote Naomi, then it makes sense to buy an Orion's Bolt. But yeah, it is true, you only have 1 archer in FE8. That's actually a good point. I love being a top 0.1%er. Thank you for the hours of entertainment this year. Aww, you're a top 0.1% fan. That's so sweet. Alright guys. It is time. This is what you've all been waiting for. This is what you've all been waiting for. This is what you've all been waiting for. On the toilet? What? He's taking a shit in the photo? What? I don't get it. Oh, the guy who sent it is on the toilet. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh well. I mean, we've all watched a stream on the toilet before, haven't we? Okay, guys. I am very excited for this. I'm very excited for this. This is going to be peak. This is going to be peak. I will link it in chat after we're done watching.
You opened this door with a door key. You have just crossed over into a land of eggs and D&D. You have just entered the Luna Zone.
The Luna Zone!
Here I am, I'm dreaming that I'm streaming, right? After going offline, I resumed my Gaiden to grind for the Luna Spear, okay? And I get it. I get the Luna Spear, and I take it with me to bed. And I'm like, it's so nice that I finally have the Luna Spear, you know? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, explain to chat why I found it off screen. I'm sure they'll be okay. And then I read on the fandom wiki that the Luna Spear is said to be cursed and bring misfortune on its wielder, and I shouldn't take it with me. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's the fandom wiki. It's always inaccurate. I'm gonna bring the Luna Spear with me to bed if I want to. Suddenly, I wake up for a Discord call. It is none other than
Axum from Fire Emblem.
And he's like, hey dude, I have a huge favor to ask of you. I am starting my D&D campaign, but I don't have anywhere to play because my wife won't let me play at the house. Could I run the campaign at your house? I'm like, you could totally run the campaign at my house. That's okay with me. And he's like, oh, okay. Thanks buddy. It's gonna be like a Fire Emblem D&D campaign. It's gonna be like a boat campaign. I roll up a character. I play a bald priest named 𝗏𝗏. I know, super original. After I'm done streaming, I turn off my computer and I go up to my living room where the D&D campaign is currently unfolding. Around the table sits 𝗧𝗵𝗲, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, my wife Bethany, 𝗏𝗵𝗏, who else? 𝗏𝗵𝗃𝗏 here, and fucking Oof.
Hello guys, hit YouTuber 𝗚𝗵𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 here.
And I'm like, hey guys! And Axel's like, oh yeah, you came just in time. And I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love boat maps. I can't wait to play this bold cleric. What are you doing? And I'm like, well, I rolled a character. And Axel is like, 𝗏𝗃𝗏, you're not part of the campaign. Are you fucking shitting me? Like, I let you play in my house and I'm not even allowed to play with you? Like, you accept Oof, but not me? He's like, yeah, I'm sorry, but now we need to start the campaign, so if you could just... How fucking dare you? How dare you not let me play this D&D campaign with you after I let you play in my house? You know I love boat maps! You know I love boat maps! And you don't let me play in a boat map campaign! How could you?
Oh my god, this is insane!
Oh, you gotta play 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. The Luna Spear thoughts will go away. You'll feel better if you just play 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏. Did you know that 𝗏𝗏 did the Luna Spear first?
Fuck you!
It is your destiny.
This is so good! Oh my god, this is so fucking good.
And finally, after several weeks, they let me out of this, like, rehab or whatever it is. I go home, and Bethany, my wife, has divorced me. And I've lost everything. My channel's deleted for some reason. And the only thing I have left is the Luna Spear. And then I go to bed, and I wake up, and I think to myself, wow, that was an insane dream. And I look next to me.
Oh my god, that is so fucking good. That is so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. What a fucking masterpiece, dude. What a masterpiece. You are so freaking talented. You are so... Oh my god. Dude, that's so good. That is so good. Hire this man as your editor. Oh. What an absolute insane guy you are. Dude, that must have taken so long making that video. I'm gonna have to shout that out. That is just too good, dude. That is just too good. That is so fucking good. Okay, I gave it a shout out. May you get lots and lots of subs. May you get lots and lots of subs, dude. Oh. He deserves to be a mod, I agree. If he wants to be a mod, I'll make him a mod. If you want to be a mod, I'll make you a mod. I don't care. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh. Whew. Dude, my stomach hurts from laughing so much, dude. I tried not to laugh too much because I didn't want to overshadow the video, but oh my god, what an insane video. He wants to be mod? Okay, you need to say something in chat. You need to say something in chat. Where... I don't see him in chat. Oh, there you go. Oh, you are not... How much weight can you handle? Okay, there you go. I didn't realize that was you. Because I thought you were named Con100, but that's obviously your that's obviously your username. Wow. Yeah. How much weight can you handle? There you go. I wish I could make people MVPs as well, like give them stars. That would have been cool to do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Why second game was a skull? Oh my god, here we go again. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Chapter 12, Grave of Flames. With Saint's unexpected guidance, Marth and company continue their travels north, trading desert sands for towering mountains. Their heights were only matched by the depths of the valleys between them, so far down, it was difficult to see the bottom. Riddled with steep cliffs and narrow paths, these mountains came close to swallowing the Altian army whole, and over the grueling days of travel, some thought they already did, having lost track of how far they'd come. But Saint never lost his upbeat demeanor, and led them through all the same. Then one day, they were met by a sudden piercing heat. This was a far cry from the desert sun beating down on their heads. No, this was a veritable wall of fire, a hellish realm unlike any they have ever laid their hands on before. Rivers of magma flowed out from cracks in the stone, gathering below to form a glowing crimson ocean. Roars bellowed throughout the air, whether from violent eruptions or wild dragons, who somehow called their place their home. And now Marth would have to brave these fiery depths. His next trial was truly a living hell. Alright, Rivers of Maga? Big Tasty, I saw your video, but I didn't want to... It was going to be so overshadowed by Con 100 Plus video that I decided that it was better if we waited for next meme review with yours. Rivers of Maga? Oh my god. Ugh. Maybe you should train Marth a bit more? Yes, I really should. I really should train him more. It's actually... Like, I'll get the Star Shard eventually. Can he use... Wait, I actually have an idea. Why don't I give him the Mercurius? That's actually a very good way to level him. Yeah, so what I'll do... I'll deposit the Ares. And I'll get the manual. And with the manual, he should be able to use the... We also have a speed ring for him that we could give him. Should we just give him the speed ring? I feel like that's probably a good idea. Honestly, I'd say we give him the speed ring. Speed ring here. I think we will actually. I think we'll give him the Mercurius. Yeah, I think we will. He'll need a manual to use it, but that'll double his experience and we could give him some nice experience. Yeah, he can take back the cancer afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Marisha, Wendell, you can bring, like, no units here. Why is Paula still dismounted? Wait. You can't fly here? Wait, what? Is this an indoor map? What? This is an indoor map? I do not remember that. Oh my goodness. That really fucking sucks. You can mount outside. Okay, thank God. Thank God! That would have sucked. It's a cave. Okay. You need to get to the top of the stairs and then you can mount. Gotcha. Okay, I was really scared there for a moment. Okay, then I'll definitely... I guess I'll bring Arlen. And Minerva. Okay, let's see if the Parthias, it went to convoy. It did not. Okay, I lost my regalia. Okay, that kind of sucks. So regalia do not go to convoy. Okay, well that's kind of sad. So I thought maybe they wouldn't, but it's okay though. I don't need it. It's a good little thing to have, but it's not necessary. So Excalibur is only for Merrick, right? Wendell can't use it in this game. I'm fairly certain he can't. Farting on the death counter. But it's okay. We have a silver lances. We also have the master sword, but I think that's pretty hard to wield. I don't think there's armor knights here. Can he use the master sword? No, he cannot. Weapon level 2. He's pretty close to getting there, though. Just needs a few more weapon level. I think, what was the weapon level one? I think that was the, let me check. Which one gives weapon level? That would be the Virgo. I can give him the Virgo. There you go. Any other ones give weapon level? Let's see. Tauros gives weapon level, but that's on Mars, so... Alright, I think this is fine. I think there's endless reinforcements here. There's usually not endless reinforcements. Samuel deserves all the star charge. He can get the Aquarius. But Mart's gonna get the Cancer one. I think Mart's gonna get Cancer and Aries. Leo can probably go to him, that's fine. Scorpio, sure. Cancer Iris goes to Marth. The cool Starcom donated 10 bucks to Super Chat. Mangs, today marks a year since I subscribed to your channel. I'm happy that you've had an amazing journey with you all. And also, can you play my favorite SNES track? It's called Valhalla from Super Walls 4. Sure. Valhalla from... Let me see. Valhalla from Super Wallis 4. Okay. Valhalla Super Wallis 4. Let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? This sounds familiar. I think it's played on my channel before. See you in Valhalla. Yeah, exactly. That's correct. Okay. Ugh, to think a place like this even exists, it's like being inside of an oven. Even just standing here on the outskirts, I'm burning up. What is this dreadful place? It's called a flame barrel, though its more practical term, it's a fire dragon graveyard. They're not dead yet, but they may as well be. It's where the old degenerated ones go. Now they just waste away. Degenerated? What do you mean by that? Their bodies are still intact? It's not a physical problem exactly, though not wholly a mental one either. Hell, why don't we don't even know why it happens. Point is, dragons are dying out. If they don't seal their true forms inside dragonstones, then, well, you can see for yourself. They go mad, stuck in their dragon forms forever. They turn into mindless beasts. So that is why they became Manicheets. I'd heard speculation that it was a punishment by the gods, but this is... Saint, could you start from the beginning, please? Tell me whatever you know about the dragon people. Sure, I guess. We've got to go way, way back then, some tens of thousands of years or so. Dragons built up their society way before humans did. Humans at the time were a lot more primitive. But the dragons were so much wiser and more advanced. They thrived. No wars, no hate, nothing. Guess you might call it perfect. But it couldn't last. Nobody knew why, but everything started deteriorating out of the blue. First, they stopped being able to have kids. Next, their memory started to go. And then they went mad. The elders knew it was the end for the dragon as they were. If they wanted to survive, they had to adapt. So they looked at those primitive humans and realized that their forms might just be what they needed. If they wanted to survive, they need to embrace humanity and abandon their past selves, their true forms. Probably not a surprise, but most of the dragon tribes were hard to convince. The few that listened to the elders sealed their forms in dragonstones and lived as humans, their minds intact. But the others? Those idiots who couldn't let go of their stupid pride? Well, they made their choice, even if it was the wrong one. So they all degenerated one by one, and they used to be some of the smartest guys in the whole world. Saying, is something troubling you? You got so quiet all of a sudden. Huh? What? Hey, don't worry about me, Princey. You got bigger problems staring you in the face over there. Those dragons, they'll never come back to their senses. They're just beasts now, so you don't have to feel bad, you know? It's those barbarians in the Fire Clan that you ought to beat some sense into for making all these dragons their slaves. They chain them up, use them as pets or guard dogs. They're the lowest of the low. Come on, let's get going. Just do your hero thing and take him down, will ya? Wouldn't want to be a Dragon Chow, right? Alright. It's a very sad thing what happened to the dragons in the Arcanine games, I will say. Like, very sad. Mucho sado. So yeah, we gotta... I think there are like a bunch of reinforcements coming from here in this game. You just gotta get out of this little cave so you can mount up. Let's see, I think 𝗏𝗵𝗲 can probably take out that dragon if we dance for him. Don't forget a chest with the shard in the top right under a dragon. Yeah, I'll make sure to get it. Oh! See you in Valhalla. Strength up, skill up, speed up, weapon level up. Yeah, this is a scary map for Marth because of all the ambush pawns and whatnot. So you do want to be careful here. Don't want Marth to die. That would be a very sad way for him to go, I think. I haven't been giving him as many kills as I should. Now, let me check. I know there's some Wyvern. Yeah, there's like 3 Wyverns over there. We gotta be careful about that. Fire. Yeah, they show up pretty quickly, don't they? If you want Santo to be bulky, you might as well give him cancer after Marth is done with it. Also, I forgot to give him the manual. Yeah, I forgot. I might actually grind Marth a little bit on those reinforcements to get him some survivability. Yeah, this is a pretty rough start, actually. This is a pretty rough start. 𝗏𝗵𝗲 is my favorite place in Arcanine. Is it now? Luckily, these guys have shit res. Oh! This is the last chapter to start to shard abuse. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's use the manual. So yeah, we need someone with a lot of 8k. So yeah, we need to deal with these Wyverns first. So I think what we'll do, because they deal 16 damage, so I need someone with 30 HP or more. So 𝗏𝗵𝗲 will not be able to do it, sadly. Honestly, George was the one I needed to use here. These guys have Devil Axes, I think. Yeah, they hit really hard. They hit for 30. Oh wow, they one-shot him, actually. I'm gonna have to bring back 𝗏𝗏 for this, otherwise he's dead. Remember to fix the Mercurius? I will once it starts running low, I will. Yeah, these guys are absolutely terrifying. I don't think they even backfire. I've never seen them backfire. Because you see, enemies in this game have 0 luck, and I think that actually makes them immune to the Devil Backfire, which is kind of insane, but it's just how it works. Okay, let's get Arlen up. Garand logic? Does she need to get... how far out of this? Do I need to go over here to dismount? I think I do, actually. Yep. Okay, just regular ones for now. Ooh, I might have just killed the caster, actually. Yeah, I think I killed him. Oh well. Yeah, because he can't take 2 hits from the fire dragon. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. Oh well. Bye, Custer. He was pretty good, so I'm sad to see him go, but... Oh my god, these guys are terrifying! It'd be nice if I could give a kill to Marth. Can Marth reach? No, he cannot. Woo! Gonna have to use Samo against these guys, I think. Yep, I have to. Luckily, they're slow as balls, so they're easy to double. I'm probably gonna have to use Fina to dance, I think. Yeah, I need to use Fina to dance. So, yeah, they do 30 damage. It's actually terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. But Marth with the Mercurius, he deal... Oh shit, that costs your turn. That's so annoying. Equipping weapons do not usually cost a turn in most Fire Emblem. I did not know, but it's good that I learned it now. It's good that I learned it now, for sure. It literally consumed his turn right there, so... I'm pretty sure it does. I think we have to push forward. How goes the run? This is a very difficult chapter and a very scary one because there's ambush spawns coming out of the fort. I might have to look up. I don't like doing it, but I think I have to look up ambush spawns because these guys can just torch Marth. Oh boy, that is terrifying. $30 damage. They will just murder 𝗏𝗲 if I'm not careful. Ow. 𝗏𝗲 might just be dead. If he doesn't dodge this, he's dead. Oh! 𝗏𝗲 continues to carry. 𝗏𝗲 continues to carry. Okay, I can get a kill for Marth here. So he deals 28 damage, so that's still actually not enough. Okay, now we can mount. That's good. All reliable still works. Thank God for that. Bro, even with a crit, these guys are so insanely beefy. These guys are so insanely beefy, dude. Ow! You got rest! Very nice. Alright. And now... we can go in with Marth. For double experience. Strength, speed, luck, weapon level, HP. Not defense, though, because he doesn't have the fucking cancer equipped yet. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I need to give Marth cancer before I attack. Okay, well, 𝗏𝗲 needs to run. This is a little too scary. Yeah, I'm healing him. I'm healing him. Don't worry. There we go. Skill, luck, weapon level. And anyone else need healing? I'm probably gonna dance for 𝗏, I think. Get that speed ring on him immediately. Okay, there's a dragon here, but we can still get on the fort. Just gotta make sure there's like no wyverns prowling around now. I think they're gone now. Okay, there we go. 5 speed for 𝗏. That's very nice for his avoid. I think we just want to get out of this cave so we can mount up. Yeah, these reinforcements keep spawning for a while. Oh shit, he's still in range. Nice. I think the best way to deal with these guys is to go on the 3 forts. Yeah, let's get everyone mounted immediately. There's a dragon right there. Guess we can skirt. I think 𝗏𝗲 probably one-runs dragons. Oh shit, she's injured. Oh! Oh! What am I doing? I have physics staff. I have a physics staff. It's okay. I have physics. Yeah, I have physics. It's okay. Still, though. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. These guys are terrifying. Wait, how much damage do they do? 20? Well, she lives that, so it's fine. And she'll even attack back, which is honestly pretty cool. Let's get 𝗏𝗲 out of here. Slow down. I will slow down. I will slow down. I will slow down. Strength, speed, luck, weapon level. Alright, let's grab some star shards. Let's grab some star shards. The Cancer and the 𝗟𝗱𝗆. Let's even barrier 𝗏𝗏 up. I don't know if it matters, but... No, the Dancer's not in range. Look, only 𝗏𝗏𝗆 is in range here, and she'll fire back, so she should be okay. There might actually be infinite reinforcements on this map. Okay. See? Ooh! Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, we could get a kill from 𝗏𝗏 here. That'd be nice. We just have to make sure we kill this guy first. I think I will kill here with 𝗏𝗏. Because they do... They have no crit. The 𝗙𝗹𝗺𝗃 has no crit on it. Strength, speed, luck up by 2, weapon level, defense. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's really good. And then I think 𝗏𝗏 probably one-runs this guy. Yeah, 2 luck. He has the luck star shard. Turning 𝗏𝗏 into Anri. Yeah, I don't know. Strength, speed. I think it is implied that Anri is 𝗏𝗏's ancestor, right? I think he is. 𝗏𝗏! 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏, that's amazing. It is not implied, he just is. Yeah, okay. Anri is not 𝗏𝗏's ancestor. Okay, alright. I thought he was. I thought he was. Oh shit. This is actually a little scary. 𝗏𝗏 is rather injured right now, but we're not in range. This guy's in heal mode, so I can send 𝗏𝗏 back for some healing. Should be okay. Now I need to... There is something I need to verify here. I do not think... And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think reinforcements come out of this tile. But I'm not 100% sure. I think reinforcements only come in from the bottom. Nice dodge. They don't know. It's just from the back. It's just meant to pressure you. That's all it's meant to do. Alright, go get him, Samuel. I do need to get myself a hero crest at some point. Drops are rather rare at this stage during the game, which is a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Oh, you get one next chapter? Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Alright, in that case, we can just begin walking up, I think. Alright, we'll leave Ogma here. Oh, we gotta be careful with Fina, actually, so she doesn't get caught out. Camden Daman donated $2 to Zip Chat. Anri never had kids. Likely it's a sibling of Anri. Okay. I always was under the impression that he was Anri's descendant, but I guess I'm not super good on my Arcanea lore, so... I think we can probably physic up Mathis a little bit. Oh, yeah. Descendant from the same family. Okay, okay, okay. He was an incel? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's explained in the next chapter, is it? Okay, okay, that's good to know. Oh, shit, I could have killed Samuel here, I just realized. Oh, shit, I could have easily killed Samuel here. Nice dodge! Good job, 𝗪𝘆. Woo! Scary. Scary stuff. Not the 𝗧𝗵𝗲 Oh, the 𝗧𝗵𝗲, that's so funny. Okay, okay, this is good. I think we can get out of here. We have to heal up Samuel. Dude, this physics staff has gotten so much use. It's a shame I can't hammer in it. It's a big shame I can't hammer in it. Get him, Samuel. Ah! Nice dodge, nice dodge. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level. Well, he's going to become an amazing hero when we eventually get to promote him. We got to also remember to go get the Star Shard. Very important. Ow. Strength, luck, weapon level. 𝗏𝗵𝗲, our hero, indeed. Level for Paula, weapon level, maximum HP. That's pretty much all she's gonna get at this point. Weapon level and maximum HP. Yeah, I need to be careful here. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's get Arlen a little bit up here. I just want to make sure Fina doesn't get caught up in the crossfires here. It's very nice that 𝗪𝘆 dodged the dragon attack, because that allows her to fight him for one more turn without needing healing. So I'm very, very grateful about that. Kaga was planning to do another Arcanea game, most likely about Anri's story, but then he fell out with Nintendo. god, what I would give to interview Kaga. Oh. You know, maybe when Bethany and I go to our honeymoon in Japan, I'll try to get in touch with him. Wouldn't that be fun? Huh? Oh, it's another dodge! I love this girl so much. I would love to interview Kaga. I don't know how honest he'd be, though. Japanese people aren't big on talking shit about their former employers. So he'd probably just be like super polite and shit. You should unironically try interviewing him. I've been looking for a way to contact him, but it's harder than it looks. So, oh, I thought this guy was injured. Shit. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. He doesn't really have any contact information. He has a couple of blogs, but they're inactive, so it's... I'm not really sure how to get in touch with him at all. Let's see. I think if we do this, and then send Arlen up here, we can do this. He's on the island! Yeah, he used to have some emails. He used to have a Twitter account, but it's long inactive now. And he used to have a couple of logs. I would imagine, I don't know if he got many messages. Maybe some people, maybe he like decided that the Fire Emblem community was like too toxic or whatnot. Not sure. He is a real person. He's very old now though. He's like 70. So he's very old at this point. He's also very, like, he doesn't have an online footprint at all. He's very... He doesn't talk online. But that is honestly very typical Japanese behavior. He's a very secretive man. Yeah, and even if I were to be able to interview him in some way, there's no guarantee that he would actually be honest about it. Oh, I don't know what the 𝗏𝗏𝗃 does. The 𝗏𝗏𝗃 gives 10 HP, 10 luck, 10 defense, 10 res. Pretty mid. The 𝗏𝗏𝗃. My zodiac sign, it's not mid, I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend. Actually, maybe I did. Actually, I meant to offend. Fuck you. The return of the 𝗏𝗏𝗃, indeed. Alright, I'll put George here. With the silver bow. We do need someone to help deal with the stragglers that are coming my way. This would be nice experience for 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Kill a dragon with Fina, no balls? She needs weapon level for that. Her weapon level is 5. I don't think she can do it. Don't think she can. I think the reinforcements have actually... No. Is it pronounced like that? No, I just call it 𝗏𝗏𝗃 as a joke. I know it's not right. I know it's not right. Didn't Kaga work on FE3 before cancellation? We don't know. We don't know if Kaga was involved with Fire Emblem 64. He might have been. I think he was mostly busy with 𝗏𝗏𝗃 at the time. But I'm actually not too sure about it. Get him, Samuel. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level. My boy's leveling well. Right now, Kaga is working on a remake of 𝗏staria 1 and 𝗏staria 3. Why not 𝗏staria 2? Or is it 𝗏staria 1, 2, and 3? And by remake, does he mean that he's actually going to give them better graphics? Because, again, I would love to play 𝗏staria Saga and whatnot, but it needs to be like I can't do it with the RPG Maker graphics. But I'm happy to hear that. If that's the case, I'm actually kind of excited to hear about that. New overall UI, albeit it's still in SRPG Maker. 𝗏𝗏, why? Why, 𝗏𝗏? Nice. That's a good kill from 𝗏𝗏 right there. Speedwing! Graphics matter, okay? I say as I play a 25-year-old game. But it's different when I do it. Alright, let's get another kill from 𝗏𝗏 with double experience. Nice. Strength, speed, luck, weapon level, defense, HP. Very good level, 𝗏𝗏. Very good level. Very good. In fact, I think it's probably okay to let him face this guy. Meanwhile, 𝗏𝗵𝗲 can go and fight the boss. Just making sure. No, he can't target 𝗏𝗏. That's good. Fire arrived. I think these reinforcements might be a little random. Nice dodge. And that's another 80 experience. Bro, I love power leveling in this game. It's so much fun. No. RPG Maker is not slow. I never said it was. It's not slow. No, not at all. Alright, can we maybe bring this guy down a little bit? He only has 20 HP. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to kill the Dogma there. Oops. Did not mean that. What's 𝗏𝗏's favorite waifu? I think he, well, I don't know how deeply we should go into that topic. I don't know how deeply we want to go into that. Speed up by 1, luck up by 1, defense up by 1. Yeah, this is nice for 𝗏𝗏 right there. This is some solid levels for him right here. Solid 𝗏𝗏 level ups right here. And then we'll just wait here with 𝗏𝗏, with the Worm Slayer. I think this has been enough grinding for one chapter. I'm happy with this 𝗏𝗏. He's getting a lot better. His HP is really solid at this point, which is nice to see. It is tempting to stay and grind, but there's no point. There's so much experience in this game. There we go. Orion's Bolt. Well, I don't need that anymore. Caster died. It's kind of sad, but, hey, I can sell it. I remember 𝗏𝗏 saying that the 𝗏𝗏 was his favorite. Can you please look up that? Like, is there an actual interview of him saying that? Could you, like, look that up for me? If there's actual record of him saying that, that would be really cool to see. But 𝗏𝗏 is fantastic take, though. She is amazing. He probably would have liked 𝗏𝗏 then, I imagine. Don't open Pandora's box with this topic. No. Fine. I won't. I won't. I won't. 𝗏𝗏 is kind of a Shadow Lord. Maybe a little bit. I don't know, like, so a Shadow Lord must be edgy, which 𝗏𝗏 is a little bit. Usually must have a personal weapon, which she kind of does in the 𝗏𝗏. I wouldn't say she really steals the show that much, though. She gets a little bit of story. That's about it. What's your favorite Shadow Lord in the series? I do like myself some 𝗏𝗏. He's okay. Yeah, Abel and Bridget are the same person. Alright, I think it's time to cease, guys. Phew, finally out of there. How you feeling, Princey? I think I'm fine, but what about you? If there's something on your mind, I told you not to worry about it. It's not like this will be the last time you run into these wild dragons after all. Most of the tribes ignore the Elder's words, so there's more degenerate dragon that they're a sane one nowadays. Of course, most of them are just kind of wander around aimlessly and die off alone, but there's a few spots where they congregate, like here. The Flame Barrel, the Ice Dragon Temple, the Wyvern's Dale, the Dragon's Table. One per tribe, I guess. The first three sound rather self-explanatory, but what is the Dragon's Table? That's where all the mage and earth dragons go. It's out in the Macedonian mountains. Earth dragons? There are more of them beside 𝗦𝘃is? Well, duh. Come on. I thought you were smarter than that. Earth dragons' royalty obviously rules over other earth dragons. The earth dragons are by far the strongest tribe. They even rival the divine dragons in power. But I guess that also made them the most stubborn, since they all refused to seal their forms. Beside 𝗦𝘃is, anyway. They all settled in Dole, and went mad just like the rest. Strong, stubborn, and stupid. Degenerated earth, mage, and flying dragons. They wreaked havoc on human settlements all over the world. Humanity nearly went extinct because of their rampages, but other dragons weren't about to let that happen. That's when Queen Naga stepped up. She was the leader of the Divine Dragon tribe and strongest dragon of them all. She led her tribe to protect humanity. Even in human form, nothing could touch her. Though it was kind of touch and go for a while, but in the end, she beat back the earth dragons and sealed them away. Even now, they're still sleeping under Dole. Naga put one hell of a seal on them, since it had to last even after she died. Got a snappy name too. The Binding Shield, she made it herself, and left it at the 𝗏𝗏. But that was ages ago, I think. It's been about 1,000 years now, if I remember right. That's the legend of the Guardian God. It all lines up, although I thought Naga was a man. Is that what you guys thought? Well, I guess I can't blame you. She can look whatever she wants. Shapeshifting and whatnot. I wasn't really a fan of the whole manly hero look, but that's just me. I suppose things like this happen when legends are passed on over so many generations. I wonder what else our myths have gotten wrong. That you were a good unit. Still, to think she and her tribe would sacrifice so much all for our sake, we owe them a great debt. I'm assuming Naga was also the creator of the falchion as well? Yep, that thing's a certified dragon buster. Regular human weapons don't stand a chance against earth dragon hides. So Naga took pity on you humans and carved that sword out of one of my fangs. Only thing that can really pierce a dragon's scale is another dragon after all. Then she sealed falchion away with the Binding Shield and the Fate of Herman. She cast a big spell in the temple too, so only divine dragons could go in. Extra precautions, you know? It's around that time when Naga's daughter was born, 𝗏𝗏. She put in a deep sleep so she wouldn't degenerate. Naga's last wish was for the remaining divine dragons to protect humanity in her stead, and so she passed on. After 5,000 years. Goto was especially loyal to Naga, so it's easy to see why he's always helping you. Wait, Goto? Is he... What, you thought it was just 𝗏𝗏? That's her and Goto and me. You too sane? I had no idea. Hey, quit looking at me like that. Come on, my throat's on fire from all this smoke. Let's get out of here already. Yeah. Marthas is certified dragon buster? Yeah, I guess he is. Alright, we're officially 70% done with the gauntlet, guys. Alright. Chapter 13. Frozen Land. From fiery depths to frigid peaks, Marth's journey became more unbelievable by the day. His army climbed thousands of meters into the sky. The air became thin, with soldiers gasping for breath. But looking down would only take away what little breath they had left. All they could see was a sea of clouds. Fatigue was setting in. Their bodies were being pushed to their physical and mental limits. But they pressed ever onwards, determined to see this trial through to the end. Bro has dragon fatigue. Yeah, this chapter is an interesting one. Alright, let's get Marisha, Wendell, Fina, Paula, George, Mathis. We need to give him a silver lance. Samuel. I guess we're training Arlen. I guess we're doing this now. Minerva's probably nice to have. I guess we'll bring Sirius back. We haven't had him in a while now. If we're gonna use him, we should probably give him the Leo. Give him the Piscus too. Hey, it's what the outside of my house looks like right now. I wish we got snow. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Okay, Sam lost the master. He can use the master sword right now. That's actually pretty cool. Mathis really needs a silver lance. Oh, he can't use it? Wait, what? Oh no, he can use it. I'm sorry, but Minerva. Let's take a look at the map. So we got ice dragons here. They're kind of annoying. I think they move perfectly across terrain, if I remember correctly. We got some chests here too, so it might be worth it to bring a thief, maybe? I think actually we will bring a thief. So we're gonna have to bench someone. Mathis or Sirius? Mathis is a lot worse, I think. Oh, we got boots here, yeah. It's gonna have to be Mathis, I'm sorry to say, but... we'll bring him back. We're actually running very low on tomes right now. We are running very low on tomes. It's actually a problem. Yeah, sorry, Mathis. Time for memes? You want memes? We just did memes. I guess I could see if there's more memes. We'll do memes after this one, okay? So keep sending. There's not that many memes gathered up yet. We just have 7 memes. So let's get some more memes, and then we'll do meme review after this. All right, I think we can go. Oh, Sane, this is insane. We've already climbed so high and there's still more to go. It's so cold. I can't stop shivering. I can barely breathe. Keep your pants on, Princey. We're almost there. Though personally... Really, Sane? Really? Keep your pants on. Very funny. I find it refreshingly brisk. See, the Ice Dragon Temple is just up ahead. Godo's waiting for you inside. Just wait a little further. Almost there. And Tiki is there as well, isn't she? It will be nice to hear her again. Well, aside from your little prank. Still, I had no idea she was the daughter of the guardian goddess. Yeah, might as well just stick with calling her Naga. It's what I do, anyway. Less confusing, yeah? I'd have to agree, but between you, Tiki, and Godo, that makes 3 divine dragons I've met. Are there more of you? No, our tribe took heavy losses when we fought the Earth Dragons, and those that survived didn't live long after that. We used up so much of our Dragonstone's power, most of us just wasted away. Besides Naga, it was just the 3 of us who were left, and then she left us too. Goto and I threw our stones away after all that to prevent degeneration. Yeah. But even without our stones, we're still way beyond our average human. What with all our special powers and stuff? Goto's been carrying out Naga's last wish since he died. But that stuff ain't for me. Humans, well, they're not exactly my favorite species in the world, if you catch my drift. Never have been. We gave up everything to save them. What do? They treat us like dirt. Humans were the ones who named us Manikites, you know. It wasn't the name we chose for ourselves. Easier to persecute to us, I guess. Okay, sorry for using the M word, Sane. I can certainly see why Medius got us just a following at any rate. Not saying he's right, but I get where he's coming from. Even when his whole tribe refused to steal their forms and stones, he ignored them and did it anyway. Leave it to an Earth Dragon Royal to be the only one with some sense, eh? Shame about the rest of them, though. Naga actually trusted Medius to guard the Dragon's Table after all the Earth Dragons were sealed away there, you know. Guys, don't say the M word, please. Not in my stream. But after she saved them all, those humans started to show their true colors. They only got stronger, angrier, and more arrogant than ever. They started hunting us down, killing us for sport. Didn't matter that we were all just trying to save our lives, just trying to live our lives, or that we looked like humans. To them, we were all animals. So Medius rallied up as many surviving dragons as he could and formed the Dole Empire, and, well, you know the rest. They wanted to flip the script, have humans on the bottom and dragons on the top in a full-on conquest of the world. Goto kept doing the whole benevolent protector shtick, giving the falchion to Anri and founding Khadin's mage school, but I just stayed out of all that. Doesn't matter who won. Nothing was ever really gonna change. Wow, nothing ever happens. And why help me? I'm human too, after all. You're different. I mean, you hear yourself talk sometimes? The way you've been worrying about me. Can't say I've ever gotten treatment like that, especially not from a human. You got a good head on your shoulders, Princey. You know, right from wrong, and that ain't always as easy as it sounds. If there's anyone I was gonna bet on all this, it was always gonna be you. Saying thank you. I'm honored to have your faith. It means a lot, especially after all you told me. And thank you for opening up to me as well. I feel like I can truly understand you, and I see you as a friend. There you go again with all that mushy crap. But I think that's what I like about you, Princey, so thanks. Now, you ready? We still gotta actually make it to the temple, and that won't be easy. There's lots of ice dragons about, plus barbarians of the Ice Clan. Those ice dragons always used to love it here. Even like this, I guess they never wanted to leave. So I think fire tomes are actually effective against ice dragons, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think we'll start by... We need to kill this thief first, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, can Paula kill this? I remember the ice dragons not... Oh, actually, no, they're very tough. They have 15 defense. So I think we need to kill this guy first. Yeah, they're kind of trying to make Medius a little sympathetic in this game. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting what they're trying to do with him. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level. This map was remade in 𝗏𝗏's chapter. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! This is very similar to the 𝗏𝗏 chapter in Fire Emblem. Oh my god. That's actually incredibly cool trivia. I like that. Huh. It does. Oops. Yeah, that's actually incredibly cool. I think I might need 𝗏𝗏 over here. 𝗏𝗏 balls! Help me. Yeah, barbarians can move on water. I gotta be careful. Kaga did it first. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, I'll send Julian over here to get that chest, and then Marth can get the other one. It's good that we have silver weapons here. It's nice to have a Thoron user here. Oh wow, they can't walk on water. They cannot walk on water at all. Huh. Right, Wendell can go this way, and then Marisha can go that way. The Brigand map sprites look like they're scratching their pits with their axes. A little bit, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of dragons. Oh, they have silver axes? Are you serious? Huh. They hit like trucks! Oh. Oh my god, they hit hard. 𝗏𝗏 might die here. Maybe. Wow. Why are they using red gems as weapons? Good point. Okay, that was scary. Okay, only Marth can move over here. Kinda sucks a little bit, but I also get it. Wow. Samo. Guess he'll go over here now. I don't really like the whole Medius wasn't all that bad. Like, have you seen the way he talks? Yeah, Kaga really likes a good redemption story, doesn't he? like a lot. He really likes a good redemption story. A little bit too much, I'd say. Like, he just wants to redeem everybody. Strength, speed. Nice. Strength and speed for Arlen. Very nice. Ooh, we are very low. I think I actually need Paula and Minerva over here to deal with the dragons, so I'm actually going to send them back and heal them now. Yeah, Manakid's going crazy have always been a big theme of the Kaga games. Every single, yeah. Kaga really likes that theme. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for these guys to come closer. I do have vulneraries, which is nice. I think I'll actually dance for my healer. Get Paula up. Skill, speed, luck, defense, weapon level. I mean, she's getting there, guys. If you want Fina to kill Harden, we certainly can. I think the problem is the actions he took were not those of a sympathetic villain. I mean, I don't like it when, like, redemption stories are everywhere in modern storytelling, right? Like, everyone loves a good redemption story. But I just feel like modern media does it a little bit too much. If you want a villain to be sympathetic, you have to set it up from the start. You can't just suddenly change your mind. I mean, the Black Knight is also a big... Black Knight does this all the time, right? Remember? Oh, the Black Knight who threatened to, like, torture Mist in front of her father. He's actually a super deep and sympathetic character. He was bullied, guys, in the military. Be kind to him. Go to that YouTube recap, maybe. I've just checked mine. Manx's East is my #1 channel too. I'm in his top 0.1% with 1,044 watched videos. Holy shit, dude. Real fan. Real fan right here. Okay, I think I actually need to wait. So these have 2 range, yeah? I think they have 2 range, right? Yeah, I have to wait. Yeah, they have 2 range. Let's pull out the Master Sword. Strength, skill, speed, weapon level, resistance. Bro, this guy needs to promote. He needs to promote, like, right now. I don't know what is also insane, but in Radiant Dawn, it's more about showing Dane wasn't all evil people. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Yeah, I have, like, redemption fatigue for certain units. Like, it's just... I feel like everyone wants to redeem their villains. Not every villain needs to be redeemed, guys. Strength, luck, weapon level, defense, maximum HP. Alright, I think I will let the Ice Dragons come to me before I try anything funny. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait. Yeah, we just gotta wait. I don't think there's reinforcements on this map. I don't remember there being reinforcements on this map. Do not redeem your villains. Alright, here they come. Ow. He has a broken bow. That could have been very scary. That could have been terrifying, dude. Luck, weapon level, maximum HP. Yeah, they're a little bit scary, but I think we just gotta... Alright, now I'll equip the steel bow instead. I'll just back off. I'll just take my time here. There's no reason to rush. And I think, sadly, the time has come for me to... I know I still have a physic left. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 donated $6. The best villains cannot be redeemed, but their course of action still makes sense to the point where you can sympathize. Wish more writers understood that. Amazing point, yeah. So, giving your villain a good motivation and understanding a little bit about why they do the things that they do is not the same as redeeming a villain. It just means you kind of understand why they're doing what they're doing a little bit better. That doesn't need to make them good people. And I think that's a very underappreciated part of modern writing, is that they just want to make everyone redeemable, you know? Like a good Indian scammer once said, do not redeem. Yeah, I think I will just wait a little bit here. BH loves him some Western, even though he ended his run. Alright, now we can go get him. Alright, let's go heal up Samo. Eden was never a villain, just a tool. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do you one better. Iden is a fucking victim. That's what she is. She is a victim. Alright, problem is now my sword broke, so I need to do something about that. Ow. Yeah, I did get a happy ending, I would say so, for sure. 32 damage, is that enough to kill? I believe it is. Yes, it is. It is exactly enough to kill, I think. Nice dodge. Good dodge, Marth. 99 experience. Strength, luck, defense, maximum HP. Our Marth is leveling well. It's nice to see. It's very nice to see. But I want to kill the last dragon. I don't like leaving these guys alive. Resistance. She got res! She got res, boys! %. Let's go! Oh, I forgot to dance. Can mages walk on water? I don't think they can. We're gonna have to go around. Oh, okay. There are reinforcements on this map. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot to heal. Hug my balls! It's okay. It's okay. We got someone ready to take his place, guys. We got someone ready to take his place. It's all right. Okay, so we have to walk around with Samo. That sucks a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, that sucks a little bit, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. See you in FE11 if we get there. I do hope I get there. Nice deathless stream. Nah, it's okay. We're still in it, guys. We're so in it. You know you only get like 10 units after this? That's plenty though. Strength up, luck up, weapon level up, defense up. Look at Marth. 14 defense right now. Solid stuff. What the fuck did you do? I forgot to heal. There's no health bars in this game. That's my excuse. Hey man, this gauntlet will be the first time I beat FE8. Skill, luck, defense, maximum HP. I think 𝗏𝗏 is good now. I think we've trained him appropriately. Capped speed, luck, 15 defense. This is really solid. He's still not gotten much in the way of rest though, which is I do find a little sad, but it's alright. You'll lose to O'Neill. Okay, there are Wyverns here, so I do need to be a little cautious. Oh shit, I actually put George in range of 1. And I put Paula in range of 1. But that's okay. Just use loot? I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll just use Seth. Like, there's no reason not to use Seth in this challenge. Strongest man in Arcanaya couldn't defeat a replacement. It's not easy being the strongest man in Arcanaya, dude. Dude, Regalia experience is so busted. Skill, okay, now he's only leveling skill and maximum HP. I think we can probably give the star shards away at this point, and yeah, I think we can, probably. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, now we have to kill him. But it's okay, we have Paula. Yeah, I'll Hammer Mercurius at some point. I will. I probably will do that. Don't worry about it. I don't think I really need to bring any more guys up here. I just need to open the chests. There are some ice dragons that I think can spawn, but aside from that, we're pretty okay. I can just send Paula to kill the boss. I lost the Parthia, sadly. Regalia does not go to convoy when a unit die. So that kind of sucks a little bit. I'm very sad about that. I think this gives boots? No, Worm Slayer. I know one of these chests gives boots. I know one of them do. Alright, let's kill the boss. Nice. Ice took 57 damage. And there's the hero crests, which we can give to 𝗏𝗏. I forgot how you get falchion in this game. You just need Starlight to kill 𝗏𝗏. It's the same way you get it in the book 1. It's really stupid. 𝗏𝗏 just has it for some reason, and no one really knows why. It's kind of dumb. He just kind of has it. I guess 𝗏𝗏 gave it away or something. Yeah, there's boots. And really, it makes the most sense. Like, there are actually 2 viable candidates for boots. Fina is actually not a bad choice at all for boots. But I think it makes more sense to just give it to 𝗏𝗏. Shattercoin donated $2. IRC only Star Shard convoy on death in FE3. I think the Iota shield too. I think items with the treasure tag get it. And I think the Iota shield is considered treasure, so it also gets transported. Alright, let's trade over the boots. I don't think we really need these star shards anymore, so we'll give them to other units at this point. There you go. 4 extra move for 𝗏𝗏, so now he has 11 move. He's back to being the fastest man in Altea. And now we can give the hero crest to Samuel, and I think we just promote him immediately. There's no point in waiting. Let's go! There you go. Strength up by 2, skill up by 2, speed up by 2, defense up by 2, resistance up by 2. Yeah! Samuel! Who needs 𝗏𝗏, dude? He needs luck, though. I need to look up what is the luck boosting star shard? I need to take a look here. We need luck. He needs the 𝗟𝗱 right now. His luck is shit. Oh, okay. Hi. I will kill him with Paula. Why not? His HP is really bad, too. We gotta give him some HP. Sadly, the Capricorn Star Shard is useless. Let's go. We're finally here, and Godo should be just inside, along with the light sphere. Sane, can you tell me what you know of the 5 spares? Godo never explained it to me. I know I already asked so much of you, but I'd like to know as much as I can before we see Godo. Hey, no worries, Princey. You said it yourself. We're friends, right? No need to hesitate. Anyway, Godo had the reason not to tell you the full story. It'd probably be too much of a shock. This gives Marth further shock. Not exactly a thing you'd want to hear before committing to a huge grueling expedition, you know? I'll tell ya, but, well, don't say I didn't warn you, right? Those spheres were part of the binding shield, adorning the front face of it. Aside from looking pretty, they also gave the shield its power, letting it seal away the Earth Dragons. But even alone, each sphere has its own fancy powers. They were original sacred relics passed down through our tribe for ages. The shield itself is just a conduit for their power, though. On its own, the shield isn't good for much. Only with all 5 spares on it can the Earth Dragon seal actually work. If even one of the spheres is taken off, then the seal gets a whole lot weaker. But if that's the case, then how did the spheres get so scattered? Simple, the binding shield got stolen. Someone ransacked the Fire of Roman, took the shield, and plucked the spheres up. What? When couldn't this have happened? Oh, some 600 years ago or so. Godo spent ages trying to track everything down, but only found the spares. The shield just vanished, and even after all this time, it never turned up. And now, thanks to the last war, the 5 spheres got all scattered again, not to mention the star sphere shattering. Lotho was searching all this time, only for his efforts to be undone so swiftly? Well, he's got one at least, and we know the whereabouts of almost all of them anyway. Godo has the light sphere, Hardin has the dark sphere, with Garneth used to have, come to think of it. The star sphere was shattered, and the geosphere is currently in Altea. That just leaves the life sphere. Oh, I'm sure it'll turn up eventually, but that's enough chit-chat. Godo's waiting for us inside, and I think I'll join the fight with you next time, Princey. I've sat on the sidelines for long enough. I think you've earned my sword, not as a soldier, but as a friend. Now let's go. Alright. You guys want memes? We can do memes. What the? That's a very big meme. What the hell? Alright, let's get some maymays. Maymays, maymays, maymay. Alright. There we go. Oh, we got some more pixel art. That's great. Oh, let's go! Dude, that's amazing. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 and guidance style. Dude, you're so talented. I would love to make like I would love to hack one of the older games and use this pixel art. It'd be amazing. I love it. This is so cool. We love your pixel art, dude. You're the best. If you make the pixel art, say me in chat so we know who you are. Hey guys, who wants to be the next sacrifice in 𝗏𝗔 Ironman? Yes, Prince Marth. Oh, I love the old school art books. I don't get what I'm looking at here. Is this an Iron Man of 𝗏𝗺? Or is this the remade UI? Is this the new updated UI? I mean, it's nice looking. I like it, but we need better animations. That's my issue with 𝗧𝗵𝗲 𝗧𝗏, not the UI. I think you already submitted this meme. It's funny, though. What do you mean the inferior version? Someone's clearly the upgrade. Yokotoro says the greatest loss of AI gaming is no more weird people making games. Big budget means less risks. Yeah, I mean, I think this is something we see in not just video game, but also like movie making and everything. Whenever big budgets means people are scared of losing money, which means they take less risks, which means they just try to rehash old, tired mechanics. They don't try anything new, and when they try something new, it's usually cringe. We need to make, like, sorry, but video games need to be made by sweaty, smelly nerds living in their mom's basement, okay? Those are the people who make the best games. All right, get normies the fuck out of game development, okay? It is just how it is. That awkward fat nerd in school that sat by himself at the cantina table, that's the guy that's gonna grow up to make the best game ever, okay? Because he's sitting all day thinking about his game. He has no friends, no girlfriends, so it's all he does. That's why he's good at it. People like that made the best games in the world. Whenever we got normies into corporate gaming, that's when everything started to suffer. I love this quote. I love this quote. And this isn't necessarily like you guys know me. Like this quote isn't necessarily like, oh, women can't make video games or anything. Like, I think there are some good female video game developers, but I saw a quote somewhere and he said, the girls that used to bully me in high school are now the ones making the modern video games. And I think there's something very true about that. You know, like it's actually real. And there aren't just like, we're not gonna blame this on women. There are plenty of cringe male developers in the media sphere right now. Yeah, like women can be sweaty living in their parents' basement too. So, but generally speaking, it has been men. Typically, there are some good female game designers too. I don't want to make this like a man versus women kind of thing. I think just normies in general. Normies. I don't care if they're men or women. Normies getting into games was the worst thing that ever happened. Normies that are not true gamers. M-word. Hey! Let's go. Trap card. Oh boy, that's a big meme. What the hell is this? How scary each FE is for 𝗏𝗏 FE1 free? Well, you're wrong about that. Not hard, but it makes you complacent. FE3 book 2 easy. FE3 free. FE5 difficult but cheesable. FE6 legit scary, but 𝗏𝗏 should be fine. FE7 not hard, but makes you complacent. I disagree. FE7 is terrifying. FE8 free. FE9 considerable difficult, even on hard. FE10 difficulty, true complacency. FE11 fair and not that hard, even on hard 5. FE12 terrifying, probably the most difficult game on here. FE3 free, can Robin and Crumb solo. If I drew Robin solo, then yes. Conquest hard, but man should have experience. FE4 rev, hahaha. 𝗏𝗏 will never do this, unfortunately. FE4 birthright, idioma. FE5 scary unless 𝗏𝗏 grinds. FE16 scarily early game, free late game. FE17 gay, but probably not that bad. FE18 kind of a leftist meme, but I'm interested in how scary you think each game will be. Also, thank you for modding me. I don't know if there's anything else you have to do, but I'm looking forward to it. I love this leftist meme. Right. Amazing. All right. I'm gonna let you guys recommend SNES tracks for me, but only now. And we will do, I think, one more. I'd like to finish this Anri's Way arc tonight. So I think this will be the final chapter we're doing. Ocean from Evo, okay. All right. Interesting. I like it. It's cool. It fits. It fits. Chapter 14. Let me just update the counter. Chapter 14, Mystery Revealed. Sane unexpected words gave Marth much to ponder as he entered the frozen halls of the Ice Dragon Temple. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, the young girl he had met during the previous war, was in truth the daughter of the divine dragon leader Naga. She had slept for most of her life, but by the will of her mother, it was Naga's final act of love for her, sealing her away for the fear of degeneration that might one day befall her. For 𝗧𝗵𝗲 possessed unimaginable power, which would only grow as she became older. If she were to lose her sanity, it would lead to the complete and utter devastation of the entire continent. Or perhaps Naga, as all parents do, simply feared that the worst, regardless of how likely the outcome was. And so 𝗧𝗵𝗲 slept all the same. Her slumber would have been uninterrupted were it not for Bantu's actions. He was a loyal servant of Naga, and was tasked with guarding 𝗧𝗵𝗲 during her centuries-long rest. But perhaps for a lack of parental connection to her was that what enabled his pity, for he chose to awaken the girl, wanting her to experience the joys of life that she had missed all this time. Despite being alive for several hundred years, she now only had 10 years worth of memories. Marth too felt pity for her. She had tasted what life had to offer, only to again be put under constant watch. It broke his heart, even with all the new information he was learning, but he couldn't suppress his feelings. Yeah, she's 10, guys. I think that's what Tagaga was trying to say here. This is really good OST. This is really good OST. This is really good OST. Let's listen to the rest of it. Hey, look, an engage map. I know. I can't believe FE3 copied engage. Am I right? Alright, so this is a weird map. 𝗧𝗵𝗲's kind of the boss here, and it has a very scary start. But after that, it kind of mellows out quite a bit. I think this guy drops a warp. Yeah, he does. So we want to kill him immediately. And then you can, like, just start warping. You can't hammer the warp stuff in this game, so you get less warps. There's also a guiding ring that I don't know if we need. Yeah, let's go 𝗵𝗆, Wendell. Alright, yeah, so flyers are not amazing here, but that's okay. Arlen, Samuel. We'll bring Julian. It might be time to bring Navarre, honestly. Fina. I guess we'll bring Mathis. And why not the second thief? Silver Sword, Killing Edge, Worm Slayer. We'll give Mathis a Worm Slayer as well. Mangs hasn't played it enough to trust. What are we talking about Engage now? You don't think I'll do Engage? I don't know. I learned a lot about Engage last time I played it. I actually think I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give this guy the 𝗟𝗍 because he really needs it. Oh, we could make him a tanky mage, maybe. 50% extra defense growth is kind of broken. Mononek, donated 7 Australian bucks through Super Chat. How do you feel about the Ironmans runs so far? Are you talking about my Ironmans as a whole, or like just a run in general? Oh, this is the arranged OST, actually. I wanted to listen to the SNES one. Let's see. I think it's this one. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, here we go. Okay. It kind of suits the snow map. It is sad that we're losing the star shards. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. But, you know, what can you do? I think we have another silver bow that we could... did I not get more silver bows? I guess not. Oh, no, wait, they're here. Oh, okay, I see. You're talking about FE9. I should have enough experience with FE9, I think, to be okay. I'd like to think I am. I'll be okay with FE9. Here you go, Marth. You can have the Capricorn shard. Also, I just realized Paula still needs her Ioti. Yeah. Now, there's actually something I want to check out in this map. I want to see if the unlock staff... is that... I think Wendell can use that, right? Yeah, he can. I'm probably going to do Maniac mode for FE9. It's scary, but I can probably do it. I will be using 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗍, though. I'll be cheesing the game like crazy. Alright, I just realized we can promote Arlen in this chapter, actually. I think I'm gonna actually do this. I'll give him the Hellfire Tome against the Ice Dragons. And you know what? I will give the Mercurius to... Should we give him to Samuel, maybe? Anyone who we want to... Actually, it might be it might be better to give it to Navarre. Nah, we'll give it to Samuel. It's more fun that way. What's your game plan for 𝗧𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗍? I'll follow Model Omega's beginner's guide. I don't give a shit what people say. I like it. We're here. The Ice Dragon's Temple. We followed Anri's path to the same destination he reached a century ago. What is this music, dude? We're here, the Ice Dragon Temple. We followed Anri's path to the same destination he reached a century ago. Indeed, here he was gifted the Falchion, and with it he was able to stand against 𝗵𝗍𝗔. Truly a legendary hero if there ever was one. It's no wonder the people of 𝗪𝗚 clamored for him to become their king. But he never sought such power or publicity. He went through this whole ordeal for the Princess 𝗪𝗻's sake, and yet in the end, they couldn't be together. You'd think that such a hero would be worthy of her hand, let alone someone with such noble intentions. How could the people not have recognized their love? Unfortunately, love never factored into those events. The nobility of Arcaneia would never let a former peasant become their king. They cared not for 𝗪𝗻's feelings, nor for Anri's vast list of accomplishments. To them, the status was all that mattered. That was why they encouraged her to marry Duke Kaldus, the Liberation Army leader, instead. He was a fellow noble. His role in the conflict was merely a convenient excuse to make him their marriage candidate. But 𝗪𝗻's couldn't refuse. The Arcanean royal family, as a saying, or perhaps more accurately a law, those who bear the Fire Emblem must give themselves wholly unto the service of their kingdom. 𝗪𝗻's cut all ties with Anri, not even telling him that she had accepted her engagement to Kaldus. That's horrible. Even if it was to spare her further pain, I can't imagine what Anri must have been feeling. It would only be worse for the both of them. Sadly, 𝗪𝗻's would die during childbirth shortly after their marriage. Anri never likely found closure, as he did not take a wife or sire any children during his reign of 𝗪𝗚 as king. When he died, the kingdom was inherited instead by his younger brother, Marcellus. That is, your great-grandfather. Oh! Nina once told me of this tragic tale, but hearing it in full, it's worse than I ever imagined. Is it the fate of all who would wield the Fire Emblem? Should I even want to bear it? Yeah, Sheeta died, so have fun with that. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's listen to something else here. She's already dead, not to worry. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna send Mathis after this thief. He does have a lance, right? No, he doesn't. Fuck. I guess I can just dance then. Yeah, I'll just dance and go get the warp staff. Sorry, the music was kind of starting to annoy me a little bit. There's nothing annoying about Chrono Trigger music? Well, hopefully not. Yeah, so this is a nasty... Like, this is a hell of a start, I gotta say. Like, this... I don't think there's any way you cannot risk losing a unit here. This is, like, such a nasty opening. Look at how all these dragons just kind of congregate. I think the best thing you can probably do here is to just let them come to you, but then, of course... the thieves risk running away with all the treasure, so you either just rush in, or you rush out, so to say. Now Marth, what's his defense like? It doesn't matter what his defense is like. These guys will go straight through it. Yeah, I think probably the best thing that we can do is ensuring that we can warp next turn. They did steal this map from Engage. Well, in that case, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's see, what do they have? Oh, they're just trying to escape out the main entrance. All right then. Well, in that case, I'll just kill them. Yeah, they're not aggressive. That's good to know. So yeah, I guess I'll just wait. Alright, I'll just wait for them to come towards me, and then I'll kill all the thieves, and let's see what the rest of them do. I don't think you actually have to hurry here. No, you don't. I don't even think the thieves attack you. Oh, okay, they definitely do attack you. Ow. Huh. Alright, in that case, I'll play someone on the front line who can actually tank. Like Samuel. Make a path for them so they won't attack. Oh! It's okay, I don't mind if they attack me. Actually, I do mind, now that I think about it. I do actually mind a lot. Because, if I don't... Oh, right, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 does... Ah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 does not copy HP in this game, I think. I know the thieves run away. Oh, you mean if they reach... Yeah, so I'll need to block this. Yeah, so I'll need to block this. Yeah, he's literally ditto. He's kind of... Oh, no, they still attack. Oh, that was a bad idea. I think 𝗏𝗏 just died. Yeah. Okay, so they always attack. Good to know. Yeah, they always attack. I thought maybe they didn't if you didn't block, but that's fine. Oh, there goes Rickard. Okay, I completely misremembered how these guys work. Oh, thank God. My dancer didn't die. Whoa, okay. So these thieves were just always aggressive. Got it. Strength, luck, weapon level, maximum, and 1,000. Maybe it's time for a break. This is the last stream I do tonight. I'm not a big fan of the soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. No, not the last stream, sorry. The last chapter. The last chapter. Yeah, these thieves were nasty. Devil weapons that can't backfire are pretty good, turns out. Weapon level resistance. He got res! Let's fucking go! How do you feel about the fact that that Anri's Way doesn't give you any units for all the duration? I mean, it is a little bit annoying, but it does kind of blast a bunch of units on you early on, so I guess it's fine. In the remake, they added a few units, but here's the thing about Anri's Way, though. I feel like in the remake, like the whole point of the Anri's Way is that very few people ever go there, right? There's just the barbarians. So it kind of is kind of stupid how like a bunch of units just kind of show up, you know? Like, hey, like fucking, what's he called? Like Beck just shows up in Anri's Way. He's like, hey guys, just decided to wander to Anri's Way for like, I feel like if you're gonna have the whole isolation thing, then you need to actually make it make sense in the game, right? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have... Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think we might have to use the warp staff, actually. You know what? I'll just use the shitty watch staff to give her a bunch of levels. I mean, it doesn't matter, though. It's just free experience at this point. I'll just use the watch staff. It's just free experience, right? Speed and luck. And then I'll give her the warp staff. It's nice, though. I wish it had more use, but... yeah, and then we'll, oh, wait! Wait. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 had the warp staff. Fuck! Ah! Oh my god, he had the warp staff. He had the warp staff. Bro. Bro, he had the warp staff. I didn't lose the guiding ring, I think. Did I? I think I lost the guiding ring. Fucking hell, dude. I forgot that he held the warp staff. Bro. Just do this before I forget. Actually, in this game, you actually get broken weapons, so I don't need to do this. Well, that kind of sucks. So these guys deal 20 damage, which means that there's pretty much... the only thing I can really do... do I have more physics staves left? I have one physics staff left. I think the one thing I can do is I can run up with 𝗏𝗏 and I can kill him. And then I can physic him if he takes damage, because he takes 2 hits, right? I think that's the only way I can avoid more deaths. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. And then I'll just physic him up. Yeah. Because he's the only one who can reach. And he dodges. It's fine. Oh. Here, 𝗵𝗏, your earliest journey is nearly finished. All you must do now is stand here before this wall. Once you reach this spot, I will speak with you. Hurry now, you mustn't falter when the end is in sight. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so 𝗏𝗏 takes 2 of these hits. None of the other dragons are in range. The reason why I have to use 𝗏𝗏 for this is because since they deal 20 damage, 𝗏𝗏 is the only one in my army that takes 2 hits, thanks to having a lot of HP. Why do the dragons look like Diglets? No one knows, dude. Let's see. No one else takes 2 hits, only 𝗏𝗏 does. And, but now that we've dealt with a few of them, I do have a dancer now, so I do need to heal him. Let's see. retreat and heal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retreat and heal. What is the plan here? I just gotta reduce a few ice dragons so that I can move my units in. Because they two-shot anyone in my army. That's why. What do you mean my plan is bad? It's safe. Why did Marth have so much HP? I gave him an angelic robe. I even think I gave him 2 angelic robes. Yeah, so if I just kill one more of them, it's safe for me to move my guys up here. Nice dodge. Now it's safe. Strength resistance. Let's go. 1 res. Yeah, so now I can move up. Let's see. Yeah, we can bring in Paula now. I think Arlen one-rounds these guys, yeah? I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, I know there are dragons behind the wall, but they don't move, so I can pick them off. So when do I get my next guiding ring, chat? Because I was kind of hoping to promote Arlen, but I guess that's not happening now. Bit of a sad, but what can you do? Hey, we can feed all of these to Arlen. Yeah, we can put Arlen right here. Hellfire has 2 uses. That's okay, he'll only use it 2 more times before swapping to something else. Ow. You could have earned it. Strength, speed, weapon level, maximum HP. Very nice. Very nice. We could have earned it! Oh, what? Wait, books don't break? Wow, they don't. Oh my god, they don't. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, we gotta go get Tiki. I don't remember, what do you do first? Do you have to get Tiki before you get the Star Sphere, or? I actually forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna give all these dragons to Arlen. We're Arlen maxing right here, guys. Oh wow, he doesn't kill. What a bad unit. Will you go into the secret shop? I can't, I don't have the warp staff. Actually, maybe I should get the Star Sphere for the 30% bonus to all growth rates. I think I'll just go get it right now. Because then I can just use Thoron. Yeah, let's go get the Star Sphere. Well done, Prince Moth. What the fuck is this track? Why did Godo just scream at me? Well done, Prince Moth. Well indeed, you faced many trials on the way here, and you passed them all splendidly. I should have expected no less from a descendant of Anri to have been able to brave the sand path he once walked. As proof of your strength and courage, I now bestow upon you the Light Sphere, as promised. Only its power can pierce the Veil of Shadows produced by the Dark Sphere. With it, you'll be able to defeat 𝗏𝗏. By the way, I trust that Wendell has informed you about the astral shards, correct? Have you found them all as well? Truly, you've collected them all. Incredible, fantastic work. You've fulfilled my hopes several times over now. Give them here. I can recombine them into the Star Sphere. Just wait one moment. Bro just warped. I never noticed that he actually warps. There, the Star Sphere is whole, worn, small. Please take it with you, along with the Light Sphere. Huh? Thank you. But why? I only need the Light Sphere to defeat Harden, after all. You would surely want to guard the Star Sphere yourself. Why entrust something so important to me now? It is fate. Bro warped 10 meters just to Aura Farm. It is fate. You are the only one capable of restoring the Binding Shield to its original form. The shield has chosen you. It has linked the power with your very soul. Hey, Goto, just what are you getting at? You still don't understand? The Fire Emblem you carry and the Binding Shield of old, they are one and the same. My own carelessness that I hadn't noticed until now. Why, I'd even see you carrying it during the previous war, though I can't place all the blame on myself. The shield's exterior had completely changed after all. Sane gave you most of the story, didn't he? So you know how the Binding Shield was stolen. But he stopped there, didn't he? Then allow me to tell you what happened after my revelation. Stop screaming at me! And my revelation will make more sense. The thief who raided the Faint Ramon stole the Binding Shield, removing the spheres from it and selling them for a huge fortune. He used said fortune to amass a great and powerful army with which he conquered the continent. And who opposed him, and though any who opposed him were met with the end of one of his 3 regal weapons, which he also had stolen during his 10 years as a thief. And so, this thief named himself the King of the Land and came to be known as 𝗏𝗏. Despite having sold the spheres, he kept the shield as a symbol of his power and good fortune. He made that shield the crest of his new royal family. Now are you beginning to understand, Mark? This is the true history of the founding of 𝗏𝗏. This is the true history of the Fire Emblem! What, Goto, you mean to tell me that 𝗏𝗏, that all our countries were founded on thievery? That is horrible, but now the things are starting to make some sense. The tragic history of the Fire Emblem from Artemis to Nina. Is this the true origin of the curse? Then if I fix it, Goto, I humbly ask for your permission to restore the 5 spheres to the Binding Shield. Huh. You needn't make such a request, lad. I'm giving you the spheres because I trust you accomplish this task. Of course, I still urge you to make haste. It has been 600 years since the shield was broken after all. The seal on the Earth Dragons have begun weakening all this time. If we wait any longer, it will be undone completely. Even now, the Earth Tribe has already begun to stir beneath the ground. Their numbers lie in the thousands. If they awaken, all will be lost. If it will be like the legend of old, but if the Guardian God never came. There's also one more reason you should restore the shield, 𝗏𝗏𝗏's future. She's in the room to the east of here. I shall entrust her to your care. The power of a divine dragon will surely be helpful against the Earth Dragons. But heed my words, if the Binding Shield is not restored, then 𝗏𝗏𝗏 will need to remain asleep. Forever. Forever! But that's so cruel. What's the meaning of this? The Binding Shield serves a second purpose. To prevent young dragons from degenerating. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is still but a child. And as far as the dragon lifetimes go, without the shield at full power, she will degenerate. Eventually, she will become as wild as the dragons who roam the continent, but with 10 times the power, being a divine dragon. I cannot allow such a beast to be unleashed upon humanity. The death and destruction would be unimaginable. But if the shield is restored, it will have the divine power to keep 𝗏𝗏𝗏 sane for the remainder of her long life. It is unfortunate that she has to sleep for so long until now, but I have no choice given that the shield was lost. Marth, only you can save 𝗏𝗏𝗏 from that life of ruin. I wish you luck. Nice. Alright, we did it, guys. So the Light Sphere, if I remember correctly, negates terrain bonuses or something like that? There's also a chest here, which gives us a sword? I have no idea what this even is. Is this the Sword Slayer? Mononeck donated 7 Australian bucks to Super Chat. If you ever do a Secret of Mana playthrough, I'd love to join. Is that what you're named after? The Binding Sword? It's a sword? What the hell is this sword? What is this? Oh, it is a Sword Slayer. Yes, it's a Sword Slayer. Effective against mercs. That's interesting. It's the Luna Sword, oh no. Alright, so the Star Sphere The Star Sphere boosts all growth rates. You're welcome. It boosts all growth rates by 30%, and the Light Sphere ignores terrain bonuses, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's also very good for spamming regalia, exactly. Oh, it negates critical hits? I actually didn't know that. That's cool. And it also prevents weapons from draining. So you can use your strongest weapons to your heart's content, which is pretty strong. Skill speed, luck, weapon level, resistance, maximum HP. It is pretty damn good. Alright. Now I do believe we need to go get 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Oh, it's a remake? Oh, okay. You didn't heal? I did. I just did. Ooh, nice. Skill, luck, weapon level, maximum HP up by 2. Let's go. We're 𝗟𝗨 maxing. Go get the future Empress. Only candidate left. Yeah. I meant Trials Remaster. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm playing. Oh, it's a remake. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see if we can find the... Arlen Blasts. He's so good now. Well, he's actually still kind of shit. But you know, he's trying. That's what matters. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, must I have the light sphere to open? I think I might need it. I think I must have yeah. Yeah, I must have the light sphere to open the door, I think, and get 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Yeah, here we go. 𝗧𝗵𝗲, can you hear me? Wake up, it's me, Mars. Please wake up. I mean, 𝗏𝗏 is here to see you. 𝗏𝗏? Ah, 𝗏𝗏, you came. You really came to see me. I certainly did, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. It's so nice to see you again. Sorry I took so long to visit, but I'm here now. How have you been doing? Have 𝗏𝗏 been treating you well? Mr. 𝗏𝗏's not nice. Not like 𝗏𝗏. He said I had to go to sleep again, but I don't wanna. I hate sleeping. I'm always alone, and it's always for so long. And I keep having really scary dreams. I start out fine. I'm just flying like normal, but then I get angry, and I don't know why. I start acting like those poor dragons outside, and then I start hurting people. Even people I like. I don't want to hurt my friends. I don't want to be like those poor dragons outside, but even when I wake up, I'm alone. I was always alone in that dark room and scared. But even when I cried, nobody ever let me out. 𝗏𝗏 was there, though. He was always nice to me. He'd come in and tell me stories and give me hugs. One day, he even took me out of my room. We went really far away to visit a people village. It was super fun. There were so many people, and they were so nice. Just like 𝗏𝗏. I want to live in a village like that. Even though 𝗏𝗏 caught me, that was still the most fun I've ever had. I've never been so happy before.
It's only when I'm around people that I get so happy again. Nice people like Bonbon. Well, I do have some bad news for you, Tiki. I want to be with people again. I don't want to go back to sleep. I'm scared to go back to sleep. I'm scared that I'll close my eyes and I'll never wake up again. And I'll turn into a monster. I just want to go live with people. I don't want to be alone anymore. It's okay, Tiki. Don't cry. You're safe now. I'm here. We're all here for you. So you don't have to be alone. Really? You mean I get to go with you? I won't have to see those scary dreams again? That's right. Once the shield is restored, then you can live with us in a people town. So don't you worry one bit. Yay! Thank you, Marmar. Now I'm really the happiest I've ever been. All right. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Tiki. Why don't I just show her what her stats look with the Divine Dragonstone? This is such a cool dragon, by the way. I really like the FE3 Divine Dragon. So yeah, Tiki's pretty busted. She has 1-2 range. She moves very fast. She deals effective damage to dragons. That would have been nice to have. Her growth rates are really good. She has a 0% defense growth, but if you give her the Star Sphere, that becomes 30%, which is nice. Her speed is a little low. Like, you kind of want to give her a speed ring if you can. You're never going to run out of uses, guys. You can also give her different kinds of stones. Sadly, there's a secret shop here, but you can only reach it with a warp staff. You can buy her, like, flying stones and stuff and turn her into a wyvern, which is actually really good to do. You can also give her Bontus Firestone and turn her into a fire dragon, but it's worse than the Divine Dragon, in my opinion. Yeah, but the Divine Stone is honestly all you need for her. She's really good. Anyway, I don't think there's any enemies in the last room. Does anyone remember? I don't actually remember. I'll bring my dancer just in case. I used to watch that. There was nothing there. You used the warp staff? I'll just use Julian to open. Oh, what? Oh, it has to be Marth, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be Marth. Yeah. And there's some treasure chests here for us. Oh, yes, 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 yes. The most broken staff in the game. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how broken this staff is. Okay, so if you've only played New Mystery of the Emblem, you may know this is the dance staff. This allows you to dance a single unit. Not in this game. This is like Eagle's Lightning Strike in Advanced Wars. When you pop the Anu staff, everyone in your army gets a second turn. It is the most broken item in the game. I actually forgot completely that this staff was in the game. It is, yeah, everyone. You get, it dances for your whole army. So you can take a double turn. It is so disgusting. I'll probably save it for the final map, just to blitz Medius. Because that map is kind of scary. But it is absolutely busted broken. It's so good. Hey, talisman. Yeah, I think I will use that. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't think I've ever seen Tiki so happy before. Her life has always been so hard. Even though I did everything I could to protect her, it was too much for one so young. She must truly hate me. Thank you, Moth, for bringing light back into her life. No one deserves happiness more than she does. Regardless, I believe you've tarried long enough. I shall use my magic to send you back to Altia. You're welcome to come with us, Godo. We could certainly appreciate your aid in battle if you're willing. As much as I'd like to help, I have more pressing matters to attend to. 𝗏𝗏 has begun to make his move. 𝗏𝗏, but he's dead. I saw him die with my own eyes. You saw his body die, but one so violent and tenacious as him would not wholly perish so easily. In order to survive, he cast his soul into the dark sphere, and he has resurrected his old cabal of dark priests as well. I don't know what it is they're plotting, but it surely can't be anything good. Very well. While it would be nice to fight alongside you, I'm confident we can retake Altia ourselves. After all, we've already freed it once. Compared to our arduous journey here, freeing it again will be a chink. Huh, such confidence. It is certainly reassuring.
I'll contact you if I find out anything more about Garneth's plan as well. Good luck, Moth. The fate of both humanity and dragonkind is in your hands. Only you can save us all from the path of ruin. Alright, there we go. I love this segment, it's so cool. Alright, I'll do the intro for this one and then we'll finish it off with the unit review and whatnot. Chapter 15, Princess Return. With the aid of Godo's warp magic, Marth and his allies were transported to the outskirts of Altia in an instant. Now their homeland stands before them, conquered again, and ready to be reclaimed again as well. Alcanea's General Abel awaits them, guarding the castle gates. He commands Gra's soldiers to charge, hoping to stall the Altian army with a wall of bodies while he formulates a new plan. Despite appearing unprepared due to his callous tactics, Abel had a devious trump card that would surely spell Marth's defeat. But nothing would stop him now. His army march shook the earth, and the swords to them echoes through Altia's skies. My friends, we had walked the path of Anri, but the Ice Dragon Temple was not our final destination. That now lies ahead. A long and arduous journey is finally at its end. Let us take back Anri's country. Let us take back our homeland. Together! All right. Arius Abel. I love this guy. He's so funny. And we got Kane. Oh, we got Abel right here. Abel and Abel. It's nice to get Abel back. Nice to get a paladin. Yeah, we'll play some in-game music next stream. We will. We will. Yeah, we'll play some music next stream. We will. Wait, is Est here? I think she shows up as a blue unit or something once the map starts. We got the two villages who don't want to talk to each other. Save Est to recruit Abel. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Time for you. Yeah, we're gonna get some reused maps here. It's kind of funny. All right, guys. You want to do a quick unit review? Marth is... Yep, I've busted him up with the Star Sphere. He's not... I would like to cap out his defense and increase his resistance. Marisha, she's level 15. She's doing pretty well. Her skill is still very low, but that's fine. Wendell continues to be an amazing support unit. George is still alive, actually. Too bad I can't use him to recruit Ostrom. Fina, level 7. It'd be fun to try and use her to kill Harden, but... Paula, still broken. Still absolutely, massively, absurdly broken. Samuel, look at that. The only problem with this guy is luck. His luck sucks. Arlen, you know, despite the fact that I gave him, like 5 levels with the Star Sphere, he's still kinda ass, but oh well. Julian, Thief... Sirius. Haven't deployed him for many chapters, but he's still really good. Like, I can still probably bring him. Minerva, she's also really solid. Navarre, little low on luck, but aside from that, I can deploy him if I need to. Merrick, haven't used him at all. Linda, haven't used her at all. Aaron, he's still alive, surprisingly enough. Okay. Let's save. And let's do, see if there's any leftover meme reviews. There's one final meme. What happened to Ubello? I don't remember. You forgot Ubello. I guess I did. He's still here. Yeah, he's benched. He's benched. Wait, let me actually do this. There we go. All right, let's do a Q&A, guys. Video? Oh, right. It's not really that big of a deal. So basically, it's not really a meme. It's just okay. I'll show you guys. I've seen someone do this before. Sorry, it's just someone managed to run 値𝗏𝗧𝗏 on the PlayStation, which is really cool. But it's not really a meme. I mean, it's really cool that you were able to do it though. But I wouldn't really call it a meme. It's just someone was able to run it on their PlayStation, which is really cool. I mean, I'll give it that. I don't know how he did it. I have no idea how he did it. I mean, I guess the PlayStation has a built-in emulator? Oh, okay. My wife wants me to... Oh, damn. Holy... Oh! Bro! Oh wait, it's not done. Did they seal this shut with, like, super glue or something? My goodness. Oh. Oops. There you go. Alright. I know 𝗏𝗏 is a fed. But his videos pop up everywhere. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. He's super cringe, but he's everywhere on YouTube right now. It's really annoying. Yeah, no, he's a retard. He's an absolute retard. Let's see. How good is the Norwegian of Bethany, considering that she's now a woman that lives with you in Norway? She's getting there. She's getting there. She's getting there. Like, her Norwegian is still beginner level, but she's getting better every day. What do you think of 𝗏𝗏 saga outside of animations? The story was good, and the music was phenomenal. I like pretty much everything about it, except for the graphics. So if the graphics could get fixed, I'd love to play it. I just hate those 10 FPS SRPG Maker graphics. They just don't do it for me. When you play 𝗏𝗏 Saga, will you skip all the tutorials and then complain you don't understand the mechanics? Sure. How many bad units should a Fire Emblem game have? I feel like you could make 10 to 20% of the roster mediocre. You should have, yeah, I'd say maybe a little bit more than that. Not a third, like 20% maybe. Did you know that in order to save Kai's father, you need to have less than 100 total turns in your playthrough by the time you complete Chapter 14? No, I did not. I don't know how you know that either. Do you think anyone in the FE3 cast would have been an astrology girl? If so, who? Honestly, Linda seems like she'd be into astrology. Do you think Awakening's story would have been better if they featured more about Arcanea and its history? Maybe. Although, I feel like Awakening takes place so long in the future that Arcanea's history isn't super relevant anymore at that point. But yeah, it would have been nice to see some more world building for sure. If FE7 got a remake, should it start with you walking up in Lynn's house like the OG game? How should it open up? I think staying relatively faithful to Lynn mode would probably be okay. They're gonna make Mark a playable unit in a remake, and like I don't want them to, but if they're gonna do it, sure. But aside from that, I wouldn't change much. I think it's honestly, if they do decide to add Mark as a playable avatar, then they need to amp up the difficulty a bit in Lynn mode, I think. But aside from that, I'd say change as little as possible.
I would only just kind of tone down the javelin spam a little bit, maybe. That's all. Will you play 𝗵𝗲 chapters? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific on what you mean by that. Bangs, is FE12 one of the least looking forward to, if only for being a cringe remake out of this game with the worst kind of Shadowlord? Honestly, I kind of look forward to reading FE12 dialogue, because if it's as bad as I remember, it's going to be really funny. No, I'm just terrified of the game. I know it's a bit of a cop-out, but I'm severely wondering if maybe I should just skip the tutorial. And the reason I should skip the tutorial is because, one, the tutorial just isn't that fun, and two, it's like a puzzle thing, and I just have memories of playing the tutorial and just dying a bunch because you get game overs when like random units die. The tutorial is actually... So the tutorial in FE12 is it's meant to teach you the game through failure. You are meant to die in the tutorial at higher levels. It game overs you for losing specific units because it wants you to learn. So the tutorial is actually not a bad learning tool, but it is an absolutely atrocious thing to do for an Ironman. If I were to play the tutorial in this challenge, I'd probably just use a turn-by-turn guide, which wouldn't be very fun, but I don't see how else I'm gonna get through it without dying, right? So I think probably it's either that I just practice it rigorously or follow a guide, or I just skip it entirely and start on the first Christian expedition. That's kind of what I did in my Let's Play. Mangs, you mentioned in the past that your parents don't like video games, so what are their thoughts on you being a YouTuber? For many years, they didn't like it. They were wondering when I was going to get a real job. Now, I did actually end up getting a real job, because I work a little bit part-time aside from YouTube, but yeah, no, they weren't happy about it. They thought it was a waste of time. They didn't like it. They, you know. But then, like, as YouTube started to become a bit more mainstream and they started reading about it in the newspaper, they got a little bit more open to it. I think once they realized that it actually made some money, then they were okay with it. But it took them many years to kind of accept it. Yeah. Any reason you don't reference a wiki before a chapter with ambush spawns? So, sometimes I will pull up the wiki when I'm looking for stuff, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I think reading the wiki while I'm playing it's not cheating, but it also doesn't sit right with me. Occasionally, yeah, if it's like, so I might have to do it for some of the later games to reference some ambush spawns, so I don't just lose to run. But I want to do it as little as possible, because I just don't think that's the real experience. Can you imagine tuning into this stream and it's just me following a guide? Reading the guide, playing? Like, I'm not playing, the guide is at that point, right? You guys want to see me play, not a guide play. So whenever I will use guides as little as possible when I play, because, you know, I'm the one who should be playing. I think you want to show them the pattern too. Oh, I thought you were showing them your... So, I only look up a guide if I absolutely have to do it to not lose the run. Otherwise, I will not. What is your lowest expectation of Fortune's Wave? Incredibly cringe dialogue. Terrible, like, if we get engaged dialogue with Three Houses tier map, that would be my lowest expectation. That would make it one of the worst games. Here's the thing, I still think it's going to do well because Switch 2 and people like Three Houses, so it's probably still going to sell really well. Would you prefer route splits or a multiple perspective campaign like Radiant Dawn for Fortune's Weave story? So Radiant Dawn's multiple armies is a concept that I think is cool, and I think they kind of had to do it in Radiant Dawn because of the massive roster. And I kind of like it, but I also kind of dislike it. Moving around from army to army is refreshing because it means you get to play with many different units, but it's also a bit tedious because sometimes you just want to train your units and stick with them, right? What I don't like about how Radiant Dawn does it is because there's so many units and about 80% of them end up being obsolete before the tower anyway, which doesn't feel great, right? So I would like to see another take on it,
But personally, I think it's probably better to just split the different lords into different routes. We haven't actually had varying routes for a little while now, since Tree Houses. It'd be nice to maybe see it again. Here's the thing. You could overlap the routes. You could make it so that the routes only dictate your early game, and then towards the late game, all the routes converge. I think that's actually a good way to do it. Because that cuts down on development cost, you know? So maybe the routes only pick the first 10 chapters, and then the remaining 10 are, like, for everyone. Are you aware of your baldness? Oh. When are you going to do Berwick? Adolot and I talked about doing it over the new year. The Brazilian guy says, ah yes, what my son does only matters to me if it makes money. Lovely relationship. I'm selling my parents short. That's not exactly what they said. But, you know, at the end of the day, a parent's job is to ensure that you're successful, and they viewed video games as a distraction. I'm not saying they were right, but I think they did the best with the knowledge that they had. Keep in mind, they didn't grow up playing video games, and they didn't grow up with the internet. So they just viewed this as a hobby. And so when I said, well, I'm doing YouTube now, I understand why their reaction was like, okay, but how are you going to live off that, right? Yeah, they also don't want me to starve to death. So no, I don't think that they were unreasonable. I just think they were not informed. Now, could they have listened to me more? Maybe. But I think the job of a parent is to prevent your child from making dumb decisions, and that's what they were trying to do. It came from a place of love. Was it a little misinformed? Maybe. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if I would recommend my son or daughter to become a YouTuber, because the chances of succeeding are so slim. It's not good advice to tell someone to become a YouTuber unless you genuinely think they have a good chance of making it. Everyone wants to become a YouTuber these days, but the truth is, probably less than 1% of people who attempt will ever actually make money off it. Maybe it's probably even less than that, considering how many YouTube channels there are. So if my son or daughter was like, yeah, I want to become a YouTuber like you, Dad, I'd probably be like, that's not a good idea, right? Unless they have insane talent.
I'm not letting anybody in this fucking audience around my kids.
Wow! 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 Just did the Walter White wow. But yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's fair. Do you... Oh, no. I do not have 99%. I don't know what happened to my... There you go. No, I have 91.57% of my units. I think it just bugged out. No, I've killed almost 10% of every playable character in the series, so that's pretty cool, actually. BSFE is a state Satellaview game with 4 maps using FE3 engine. Oh, it's one of those hacks. I gotta be honest, I'm not very interested in FE3 hacks. The engine just doesn't hold up for me to find that enjoyable. Like, I'm playing this game despite its engine. Have you ever played Turing Saga? I have. I've played the first 3 maps. I wasn't a huge fan. It was so wordy. And it didn't really grip me that much. It was like, it was okay. Oh, it's not a hack, sorry. From what we've seen in the trailer, you think Fortune's Wheel will have the most melanin out of every Fire Emblem game? There's a lot of characters with darker skin tones. However, you have to consider that it's also taking place in kind of like a deserty continent. If I don't really give a shit if it suits the world building. If it's like DEI shit, then yeah, I think it's cringe. BSFE is official. It's not a hack. Okay. What class has your favorite FE3 animations? Probably... I don't know, actually. They're all pretty funny. Honestly, the fighters have hilarious animations. I love how they, like, sidewalk with, like, crabs. What's your overall opinion on Gunnar gacha games? That does include Girls Frontline. Look, I'm kind of torn. On one side, I think it's funny. There is also a sadness to it. I think you need to walk a fine line between not overdoing it. There are games that are a lot more goony than Girls Frontline, and I don't think I would play those. I think Girls Frontline is just within the limits that I think is acceptable. I think I wouldn't play like a softcore porn game. I think that's just a little cringe. I don't know. People like it. You know, I'm kind of torn because, as I said, it's kind of like there are elements of it that are cringe and there are elements of it that I like. And I guess whether or not I think it's acceptable or not, that's a fine line in between, right? The sad thing about Gooner gacha games is that Gooners really do feed into them and spend thousands of them just for the waifus. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is the should you sell alcohol argument, right? This is the should you sell alcohol to alcoholics argument all over again, right? Do I think it's a good thing that we have casinos, gambling halls, and bars when there are addicts out there that will spend money on them? Yeah, I think I think addiction is terrible, and I feel very sorry for people who are struggling with addiction. I think many of us do in many ways. But should you ban all those things because there are people out there who can't handle it? Should you sell meth to preschool? That's different. Then you're talking children. I'm talking about consenting adults here. Yeah, no, selling meth to children is wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Should you ban everything just because people can get addicted to it? There are some things I think should be banned. And there are things that I think if you ban them, it just makes it worse. You're kind of getting into a bit of a libertarian debate here. You know? So, do I like Gooner gacha games? Not all of them. You know, I enjoyed Girls Frontline. I was also sponsored to play it. You know, so make of that what you will. It really, like, the answer is it really depends. It really, really depends on the game. And yes, are there people who spend more money than they should? Yeah, hell yeah. There's people who spend way more money than they should on Heroes. And that's a sad thing. I don't know if I blame Heroes for that, though. People are ultimately responsible for the choices they make themselves, even when they're addicts. People have free will. They have the ability to make choices. And should we go around policing those choices just because they can't handle it? Then we're treating them like children, right? Here's the thing. When I play gacha games, I've spent money on Heroes once in my life, and I regretted it immediately. Every gacha game that I play free to play. I don't spend money on gacha games, and I think that's the best way to play them. If you spend money on them, you'll get too invested, and then it just ends up sucking. Just play them. Just be free to play, bro. Just be free to play. And here's the thing. I love to gamble, but I don't like gambling with money. I love taking risks. I love gambling. But with money, I don't get any dopamine out of it at all. I visited a casino once and I found it was the most boring place I've ever gone to. I did not like it. After like 2 hours in a casino, I just wanted to go home. I found it incredibly boring. But taking risks in Fire Emblem? Oh my goodness, that is my jam. Do you know some Japanese words and phrases? Yeah, I do. ごめんなさい。すみません。どうもありがとうございます. Like, I know how to say, like, thank you and hello and stuff like that. Bagunusu. What kind of rest system do you like the most? No rest like FE1, no rest growth like Gaiden, extremely low rest growth like FE3, share with magic stat like 𝗏𝗃, and normal stats. I think rest should be a rare stat. I think rest works better when not a lot of units have it, because it makes magic feel more special. So I think rest should be a stat that can be grown, but I think it should be low for most physical units, and occasionally you should get a unit that has a lot of it to make them feel special. And that's how I think rest should be done. If you lose, do you have to start over and play in order? You have to go back to FE1, yeah. What do you think is the biggest thing that makes FE8 forgettable to most players playing for the first time? Is it the story, the easier gameplay design, or the lack of sprite work? So it's interesting. We actually went to see a friend of Bethany in America, and
we asked her why she never finished Sacred Stones, and her answer was it was too easy, which I actually thought was interesting. She's like a super casual too. But I think one of the reasons why FE8 is forgettable is 𝗵𝗻 and Erica. I just don't think they're very compelling characters. Erica's just a block of wood. Like, there's nothing to her. Like, say what you will about Lyn. Lyn had some sass to her. Like, Lyn is memorable. She has much better design. She's sassy. Lyn stands out. Like, you remember her. She has a bit of fire in her. Lyn's not afraid to, like, brawl with people. Erica is just a plank. Like, there's not, like, can't think of a single personality trait she has other than I like my brother. 𝗵𝗻 is kind of fiery, but he's just a Gary stew. So I think both of them are just very forgettable. What if you give yourself checkpoints? No, I'm not changing the rules halfway through the challenge. I appreciate you guys trying to make this easier for me, but I'm not gonna do it. I have made my bed. I must lie in it, okay? I only get one shot at this. I'm sorry. I'm not changing my rules halfway through the run. I refuse. It's all or nothing for me, okay? It's all or nothing. I want to see if I can do this. Shut up, Woof. Shut up, Woof. That was just for guiding. Shut up. That was just to prevent grinding. Quiet. What's your guilty pleasure in FE? What do you like that most players don't? What is my guilty pleasure? It's tricky. Like, I can give you guilty pleasures, but I don't know if it's something that other players don't like. I mean, guilty pleasure is just something that you are ashamed to admit that you like, right? Arena grinding, but everyone loves arena grinding. Like, I will say Fear is a guilty pleasure unit for me in FE6. I know she's not very good. And I'm not saying she's great. I just love grinding her on the pirates in her joining chapter. It's so much fun to make her a sword master right after you get her. So that's like a guilty pleasure unit for me. Are you not aware of the nuclear submarine aiming to shoot a warhead at your location, or are you just pretending? Yeah, I'm just hoping it'll go away. FE1, FE3, Book 1, and Shadow Dragon. What are your thoughts about the differences between them? Oh boy, that's a very complicated question. It's way too late for me to answer that. Ask me next time when I'm a bit more rested, please. How would you feel about a staff with dance effects? It literally exists, bro. It's the Again staff from this game that became a dance staff in FE12. It's good. I like it. It allows your cleric to occasionally heal a dance unit. I think it's great. More like, we need more staves in Fire Emblem, okay? Staves are such a creative concept, and they can do so many cool things, and yet every single mainline Fire Emblem game refuses to do a lot of them. Engage did a good thing by adding a freeze and like the barricade staff, but why don't we get more of them? Right? We need more creative staves in Fire Emblem. Staves are amazing. So I really wish Fire Emblem went more out on staves. What kind of staff would you add? I would love a barrier staff that adds luck, or like I would want like a shield staff that works like a barrier staff but it grants defense, or like a bless staff that grants luck. I would love a staff that I would love a staff that like lowers your terrain cost through terrain. I would love a staff that I don't know, causes fog of war. I don't know. Just something like I don't know. Just staves that do cool things. Movement staff, yeah, like buff a character's movement. It'd be cool. Anyway, guys. Thank you so much for your support. We are a little over halfway through FE3 by now. I don't remember how many chapters there are in this game, but we're getting there. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and we do have the charity stream on Saturday. We're working on it, so looking forward to that, guys. There's going to be some videos about that coming up. You'll be able to pre-donate to the stream if you want. We'll set up the donation link, and as I said many times before, the donation goes directly to the target. I am not the middleman, so no completionist jokes. Oof. All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Where's my Q&A? Ah, who cares?